wrong ship. You do not have
No,
mastery
don't bite cords,
controlling
dummy.
camels.
Don't bite cords, dummy. You're stupid.
That looks pleasant.
Don't bite cords. You're dumb. Stop it.
Did kind of like the Kraken though.
You do not have
No,
mastery
don't bite
controlling
cords, dummy.
camels.
Don't bite cords,
Alrighty.
dummy. You're stupid.
No camels? No camels. That looks
Don't
pleasant.
bite.
No, there are
cords, you're
camels,
dumb.
just
Stop it.
Did kind of like the Kraken though.
not in the island area. The Kraken would be more appropriate. All righty, I guess we could go.
Huzzah.
We only have 5 people? What's going on?
I see everybody.
Oh, I didn't count me. Gotta count yourself. Gotta count yourself in Zoom.
Astrophysicists, I tell you. Gosh.
I was indexing starting at 0.
Ah,
All righty.
that explains much.
And does this fill up the whole screen?
Mostly.
They're
It
about
builds up a bunch, but there's still little pictures of
and I
everybody.
still and I still got little bits of everybody. It seems fine. All right. Basic premise was that your party is assembled not necessarily out of choice, but more out of military obligation.
Sure, yes, sir.
There you go. And
Do we
can
have
you
a
see
worthy
my-
commander?
Can you see my mouse pointer,
Yeah,
Yeah.
or is that just not going to do it?
I see it.
there.
Yeah, I don't know
well,
how well the connections are.
Actually, I guess. Oh, yeah. No, I did.
You're up in the water. You're down by the port. You're up
Okay.
by some other water, down by the port.
Connection seems fine. Your voice gets a little slow now and then, but not
That's
unintelligible.
because of the
That-
brain.
that's-
That's
That's the Quaalude.
That's the head of the road.
There you go. Okay, so
Oh,
the
I'm-
party, henceforth known as the company,
that should
they
light up.
actually give you a color designation. You are the Red Gold Company.
Red
You
gold.
may have gotten a chance to look at the letter of marque and reprisals, and if you have any questions about what it maybe gives you or obligates you, now would be a good time to ask, and I can help explain them.
We got to share what percentage of the goods?
It's not anything set definite. It's just they're mainly interested in getting these treasures off the board from being used against them.
And they don't realize that we're still on the board, or they trust us.
They never brought that up.
And neither will I.
A wise choice, methinks.
If you do look over the letter, you will see that at least one of you has served in the military before.
Corporal.
And Ursa, is that how you're pronouncing it?
I think so, yeah.
Ursa has served in the army, but she is now considered a retired corporal. But she is still the main liaisons officer for the Red Gold Company.
Getting on my cords.
What they would like is that you don't create a war.
Ah,
But
Taking
know,
all the fun.
in which case they will not acknowledge that you are doing what they told you to do. They will say that you have, specifically gone against it. But yeah, they're interested after years of warfare. What they like to do or would want to do is to settle down, let things cool off a bit, and basically establish more firmly where their borders currently are. Some of the people that they have recently conquered in the last couple years may not want to be necessarily part of the Queendom of Sparta, but legally they are.
Wait, am I supposed to be taking notes?
Not necessarily. I thought you were recording the stream anyway.
I am.
Well,
I
there's
wrote
your
down-
notes.
Just
I
play
wrote
it back
down
later.
Red Gold Company.
Periodically, just email the recordings back to the military officials, and you'll be.
Well, that link I sent out earlier they'll be there too.
There you go. Well, the Red Gold Company's primary mission right now is in this Wimronda area. You are
Is that-
My dice.
What's the
Stop.
name of that
currently
town?
being
Fort?
assigned to a Commander David Holt, who is
He's
on
worthy.
this island down here. Uh, we'll zoom in a little more here. So at least for the last couple days, company members have been over here at Fort Mouth, which is a city of about 12,000. It is the largest city in the southeast of Svarta land. It is primarily a military complex. They have some various longships which patrol their areas. See, I'm making hand gestures,
I see you.
but I was making hand gestures towards my map.
Oh, that I can't help you with.
Much.
But yes, I'll try not to do that. I'll use my mouse pointer more. And yes, they don't have a huge navy, at least not a standing navy, which is one of the reasons why they hire privateers to scout some of their borderlands. But at least for the last few days, all of you have been in Fort Mouth. You would have a chance to get to know each other. Some of you may have known each other in the past. It's up to how you want to work your backstories. Let us start, I guess, with introductions of who you are and perhaps a brief summary of what you are.
I just got to run down the hall and grab more Kleenex.
That was a quick story.
Be right back.
We will wait for the halfling so he doesn't necessarily miss anything.
A lot of it's just going to go over his head anyway.
Ah, boom-ch.
I'm not sure you're the person to make short jokes.
Ah,
That would be correct.
The party is primarily consisted of elves.
And other short people.
because we be cool.
Allergies this time of year, you know.
I actually don't see Jim on my post of people.
Is your window not big
If you
enough?
click the gallery, you
Oh.
can see them. Otherwise, you have to arrow over.
There he is. It may have just been what he was doing on the screen. I didn't see.
Oh,
But of the 6 people in the party, 3 of you are elves. 1 of you is a goblin, 1 is a halfling, and 1 is human. So who would like to start and introduce themselves?
Well, I guess I'll go first.
here you go, Gio.
I'm Stroop Barent, halfling. I'm a bard. I come from a far-off land where I thought I'd try my hand at adventuring here.
All righty. Next,
I'll go next.
we should have just wrote initiative.
Yeah, you missed your first opportunity.
Oh,
So I'm Wang Hongwen. I'm a goblin and freedom fighter from how do you pronounce that? Freeland?
Freeland, yeah.
Freeland, yeah. Which is, I got it right, is just south of where we are.
Yes, but for some reason you would have been in the Svarta region and at least to their minds a citizen.
Good. Must have been when that pirate ship I was on got sank.
It's quite possible you have been living nearby then and under their rule as far as they're concerned.
I rolled initiative. It's in the chat.
All righty.
Does that include my +4?
Nope. Gotta tell me if you got a +4.
I have a
Does that mean
+4.
Thinking goes last or first.
Bibbs has actually got advantage as well on initiative rolls.
right. I'm cool like that.
All right, so there's a halfling bard. There is a
I don't like that either.
water goblin.
Okay.
Oh, did you mention your class?
No.
Glittering.
That was deliberate.
Well, you don't need to be loud about things like that.
3.
So you're
Alrighty.
just a friendly goblin.
Friendly. I'm an expert at wealth redistribution.
I shall put my hand upon where my purse really isn't.
It would be nice in Zoom if you could arrange the pictures so that everybody got the pictures in the same format or the same arrangement.
Well, you can personally arrange the pictures.
Ken?
It would, you know, I'm
Drag
just saying,
drop.
you know, with a master control, it's like, and switch everybody, and there's your initiative order and shit like that. That would be handy.
Well, you can't. You cannot move a video while people are pinned,
Mhm.
whatever that means.
I can arrange people in the stack over here.
Not seeing Dave now. I only see 6, and for some reason one of them's me. I'm gonna have to take me off the screen, maybe.
Because we
I
don't
think
need-
there's an option to hide your self view.
Oh.
I see 5, but I can like scroll around.
Mute my audio, pin.
Yeah, if
Hide
you,
selfie.
hide
There we
self
go.
Hide
view.
selfies.
Very nice. Because
Where's
that way
hide self?
6 people show up on my little screen when
Where's
I'm
hide
screen
self?
sharing.
And as a co-host, you should be able to spotlight people so that they're featured.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy.
That same little 3 dots.
Yeah. No, thanks. I have enough. As co-host, you could do it.
There you go, co-host. Uncle Gio's got
I'm
this.
not a co-host. I'm the host.
Oh, okay.
Most with the most, Paulo.
Okay, so there's couple others in the party to speak?
Yes.
Next, we got Monster, and then Kime.
It's
It's
Kime.
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 But you can call me Kimmy.
Kimmy.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Kimmy.
hey, like, I don't know. Yes, I am a scout ranger. I track things and I play a very interesting flute, and I think you're all very cool. I just met you, but I think you're all really cool. That's all I want to say about that right now.
That's all I've got to say. about that.
That's all I have to say about that right now.
Okay.
Well, mine
Kime-
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Except life
Kime
is
is a
like
wood
a
elf?
box of chocolates. Yeah, I'm a wood elf. Sorry,
And a ranger.
I'm a wood elf ranger, and yes, I play is it a shamai? It's a pretty nifty, clarinety flute type thing. It's really cool.
clarinet flute.
So yeah, hey Bard, we can play some music together. Yeah,
Sure
no,
thing.
I can hide
Well,
behind
It's
you.
Stroop Barons and his three-piece orchestra.
Yeah.
Two of them played by me.
I was thinking that you should probably be able to use your mage hand to, play
Play
a,
something else.
a one-handed, string instrument.
Or the drum.
Play the bass.
Oh, the drum. There you go.
That is one of my proficiencies, of course.
Very nice. Okay. Who else we got?
Well, my name is Timidor. It says there, a high elf. I was a sage. Now I'm doing this wizardy stuff. I come from up north.
Up Dort.
Everything's gone silent.
Yes. Well, we're pondering this.
I think Dave's
X.
watching TV.
I guess I didn't expect, introductions where we're going to be pulling teeth. Just
Yeah, right.
I don't know if you're talking to us, Dave, but we can't hear you. I see you talking.
I don't know that I've heard Dave at all yet.
Right.
Make sure you're unmuted on Zoom and on whatever device you have. In my case, I can triple mute.
Ooh, fancy.
Have you tried plugging it and unplugging it?
Can't hear you, Dave.
I guess you don't get to play.
Bye, Dave. Nice knowing you. Now Dave's really not here, man.
Let's see.
pin.
Oh, let me try.
I can
Let me
mute
plug.
him.
Let's mute him
I
so
think
that we
he's
all.
given up on his device there.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't know anything else that I could have said about me. So I'm sorry, John. I'm not.
Well, I think some of the time was being filled by Dave talking, but we just weren't hearing.
Oh,
No here, no Dave.
I'm just gonna take this oak
On your
leaf and hide
screen,
over here.
Dave, if you mouse towards the bottom of the screen, do you see any controls? One of them might be to unmute.
Yeah, you generally log in as
Muted.
muted and no video. At least I do.
Engage the video and engage the mute. Or you don't.
I don't even see
Yeah,
Dave on my gallery, but Like I said, I'm not you. Oh, there. I just extended it. There's Dave. Hi, Dave.
Or check your control panel, see if your microphone's volume's turned way down. Joyce's does that to her all the time.
Or if you have a
Oh,
physical
your
mute
headset.
button.
Yeah. If your
How about now?
headset.
I can hear.
Oh, I thought I heard
Hey.
Wow. You were right about the microphone volume.
Yeah.
Ah!
Huzzah! We can hear Dave.
Who wins that prize? Was that Tom?
Yeah, that's Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good.
I
That's
think
'cause
Tom
got
wins
a
that one.
17 intelligence.
Okay. Yes. Apologies. I'm playing Ursa, or Ursa, I guess. Ursa's born in the idyllic woodland valleys of Nervi. See, I looked at the map, guys.
Cool.
Good job, Dave.
Well,
Where's
you
Nervy?
know,
Parents are Bjorn and
I come
Jensen,
from outside the map, so.
who are paper mill workers. I read the stuff below the map. Drafted at age 18 into the Queen's Army, worked as a combat medic and enjoyed that work. Recently, I've had experience with a cult that I really don't like to talk about, so I'm going to stop right there.
Stop right there.
Welcome, and I'm also the liaison to the authorities that we will be meeting.
Excellent.
I'm not going to that doesn't put me in charge, mind you, but it does mean that I have to make sure that we get our instructions and that we report back. And then I've been kindly to remind people that we are working, meeting a military obligation that we have to Queen and country. So if anything deflects from that, I may have to say something in my stern voice.
Not the stern voice.
The political officer.
I don't want to hear your
Does it
angry
include a
voice.
whip?
Would you like it to include a whip?
I have no comment.
Never ask a bard that.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Isn't that how it
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
See, I knew that song was going to happen. I almost started it myself.
All right. So that just leaves Jim.
My name is Sagan.
Hey, Sagan.
Sagan?
I was left as a foundling at a temple,
Mm.
so I don't really know anything about my family to tell you.
Oh,
I can tell you about my temple if you'd like. Most of the time I spend on the cliff faces there, tending flowers and herbs, and an apiary, making mead and just harvesting honey.
Oh, mead.
But, you know, even in the temple, military service is mandatory, so I had to go out and do this for a while. Just over 100 now, so I figure it's about time. Someone else told me it was about time, and I figured they were right.
Someone else
Yes, it was the way they said it.
told him.
But I don't mind walking the world for a while, taking a look around, seeing what people are like, where they're from, what these places are like. So that's what I'm doing here.
well, and I'd be very interested to hear about all the plants and things that you've done when we're like, hanging out at
Oh,
camp
sure.
and stuff. That sounds really nice.
I also play the pan flute, but I've never been able to afford one myself. So
Aw.
I always borrowed one, but I couldn't bring it with me.
Well, we need to get you one of those so that we can all do the three-man
like that.
band.
I would like that, but it'll be a while. There are other things that I need more than
Oh.
that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to this. I really am.
Yeah, we're glad to have you.
Sounds good. So you've all made your way to Fort Mouth. which is really called Fort Munner,
Fort Munner.
which is pretty much Fort Mouth. It is, as I said, the southeast portion of Svarta land. There's this little river right here where my mouse is, if you can see on the left of the screen, which
Mhm.
is pretty much the Death River, they call it, which is the border between Svarta land and Fritlander, or the Freeland area. This area, these two chunks down here in the lower corner, are actually part of Fritland. But this island here is actually recently come into Svartaland control. It was held by the Fritlanders earlier, but it no longer is theirs.
Why do we control it now?
Military conquests.
Really? Conquest, great.
I'm in trouble.
You're imperialists. That's the problem.
They weren't making optimal use of it.
Well, it was not being run much of anything, actually. It's fairly deserted. Okay, so as recently formed members of the Red Gold Party or company, you are being assigned, as I said, over here to Kustad, which is where my mouse is over here on the right.
Custard.
Custard.
Where?
Oh,
Right there.
Custard.
Right there.
So at least initially, as part of your 3 seasons of service, you will be assigned under the command of Commander Holt, who is stationed at this outpost here.
If you jiggle your mouse cursor really fast, does it get big for a bit?
Oh,
It does.
I used to have a software program that did that.
You know that's one of those
I don't think
problems
it
that they say you
It
don't
doesn't do it on screen for us though.
It
No.
doesn't?
Oh, it did.
No,
Oh,
It did the first time.
wait, do you see it or not?
I don't.
I
I
can see
can
you
just
moving
see
back
the
and forth,
regular-
but it doesn't
I don't
get
see
big.
Your cursor getting bigger.
Oh,
The
what's
first
point?
time you did it, it woke up and it was a big arrow, and yeah, now it's just
Oh, what's the
little thing.
point? If that should give a little ping radius thing too.
yeah. Sorry. Bing.
That
No
would be
ping for
good.
you.
All righty, so you will be assigned here, and then this isle here is the Lenore Isle, and that's where you will be exploring more or less. It's areas that have been conquered in the last several years, but the army forces basically went in, smashed a few of the opposing forces, and left, and then regional governors came in to take over the place, but not a lot of it has necessarily been explored. Your mission is more of the granularity stuff, to go in and actually see what maybe has been hidden from Svarta land, what maybe might be rising up in opposition against them, just stuff that the big army going through missed.
And who were they fighting there? What kind of things?
They were fighting members of Oakenville, which is a country to the east.
Orcs, humans, dogs?
Mostly humans and snake breed people.
Lizard.
Scaly.
The snake people are in various degrees of being human or snake.
Hmm.
They're not weird snakes. They don't change back and forth. They're either the pure bloods, which are mostly humans, but they do have some snake-like characteristics. And then they get to more like the Naga types, who are snake bodies with arms and more like human heads.
They cross
But mainly it is the snake humanoid types and the humans. who were living around these areas. But they have been pretty much
Humans or elves?
they've been pretty much kicked out. Most of the snakes are gone.
Not a polite society.
Was
Say
it St.
white?
Patrick? I mean, it wasn't just a little while ago.
It was St. Patrick who led the crusade through here. And he did remove them. No.
Okay, all right.
But this island has rarely been owned by anybody. So it hasn't necessarily been a free island. It's just these islands, these smaller islands here in the Wimronda Lake area have changed hands so many times over the last 300 Earth years that it's hard to say at any moment that any one particular country owned them.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
You said
It is part of
Earth.
it is part of Spartaland's current desire that they establish firm control of this. Not necessarily we're going to come in and kill everybody if they're not going to join with us peacefully, but to encourage them to become members of Spartaland, to be honest citizens.
So we're to explain them all the economic benefits of joining up?
Well, I mean, Spartaland is not necessarily a evil place or anything like that.
No.
I mean, they're, if I was to label them, I would say they're kind of lawful neutral. They feel they do have rights, to conquer other people.
But are there any actual benefits if someone were to say, we wish to join your realm?
The benefits of civilization in general. Part
You
of
get to pay taxes.
And
part of
Well,
you
exactly.
coming-
That's why I'm.
I
part
suspect
of
the
you
real
coming
benefit
to
is
the island is also to put down any other threats that may have went, hey, we're going to take advantage of this war-torn area and come in and take it over ourselves. So a lot of untoward ne'er-do-wells come into such places and try to establish more like gangster type control of areas. And obviously, if you get people to rally behind the regional governors, in theory, they're going to put down some of those threats.
You described this as war torn? I mean, really? Is there been a large war here? Or
Well,
is it just a bunch of skirmishes and pirates?
well, yeah,
and bandits?
for 300 years, people have been going through here back and forth in every direction.
And no one's figured out that it's rightfully ours yet. Okay.
Well, Spartaland is saying it's rightfully theirs,
That's right.
and with the latest round of peace treaties the last couple years, yes, they own it. It's part of their legal territory.
All right.
Okay.
so you said several times 300 Earth years. Does
Yeah.
my character know what an Earth year is? Does it know of the existence of Earth?
No, I was
No,
just
that's for
trying to
you.
do that for the benefits of
All
the
right.
humans playing.
Okay. All right.
Time in this world is a little weird. You're actually a moon. And I'll explain more of the time as we go along during this first adventure. Part of it is to establish how the time actually works. But you are dealing with a 60-hour day. You are essentially a tidal locked moon going around a warm gas giant. The giant takes about 450 Earth days to get around its sun. That is on your planet or your moon, what they would call 180 days. But we needn't get bogged down with that right now
And it's a big bog.
or ever.
We have 60 hour long day night cycle.
Yes.
Yes, and for game reasons, instead of 24, we take it in 320s.
Well, we sleep every 20.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All I know is someone's got to say it. That's no moon. It's a space station.
Could be.
So It's
I
bigger
actually
than
have
that.
that sound here somewhere.
Essentially, on this moon, the world, there is people try to think of things in terms of work periods. And in the 60-hour day, people have 2.5 hours of work periods. Not 2.5 hours, sorry, 2.5 work periods per day. And that works out to be basically working 8 hours in that work period of about 24 hours. Hours, minutes, and seconds in this game are exactly the same as on Earth for whatever reason.
Convenience.
So spells and magical effects that last 10 minutes or an hour, those are the same. It's only when you go above an hour do we have to even consider that the units are different.
Yeah.
Basically, they have like 3 segments of a day, 3 segments of a night. During the second segment of the day, there is always an eclipse of the sun. And the world goes dark for about 2 hours. So in
Good
the
time for a
first
nap.
morning, the temperature sort of heats up. Then people tend to go on siesta right before the eclipse happens. They do a half-day sleep basically during the eclipse and an hour or so leading up to it. It's a 2-hour eclipse, more or less. An hour afterwards, they finish their siesta. They do the rest of their half day. Then there's basically a third portion of the daylight. Then there is a portion of night. Then there is a second portion of night. And during that second portion of night, the gas giant is very bright. And so the nighttime is bright enough for humans and those without dark vision to do a pretty good job of functioning. It'd be like a gloomy day. Then there's the third night period, and then we come around to the morning again. So typically what happens is the humans will work for 8 hours out of 10. Then they'll think about taking a siesta and working about half a day. They'll work another 10 hours in the next part. They'll go to sleep. They'll get up and do about a half day's work, and then they'll go to sleep again. In very large cities or larger cities like Fort Mouth, where you've been staying, there is enough of the races who have dark vision. So a city like this would stay open 60 hours a day. So some of the shops just completely change control. Humans might be running them during the day and halflings, and then basically in the evening, it might turn over to elves or dwarves who might be running the same shops. Only the wares and the products being sold might shift. So
Really?
if you go to a market area during the day and go there at night, you may not be able to get the same sort of stuff.
Huh.
Mostly, it will still be a food store, but they'll tend to be featuring the stuff elves like or dwarves like more than humans, because the humans are pretty much sleeping and not shopping at that time.
Makes sense.
It's also true that if the humans are going to be out partying or drinking, they tend to do that during the bright night, during the big gas planet being bright. That's sort of their carousing time, whereas their serious work gets done when it's bright out. Dwarves are oppositely kind of like to do their drinking during the eclipse.
For any damn time from what I've seen.
There is that. Okay, so what we're going to do is the current mission is this, and I'll explain that. You don't see the mouse cursor. Let's see.
I don't
So
see.
you'll start here at Fort Mouth. No, you see the cursor, you just don't see the big one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just
I like the big one, for an attention getter. And then at that point, it's fine. Okay, on this particular map, I got 1 hex being a mile. So you're going to leave on 2 ships, essentially what is a very large Viking type long ship. And by very large, that's about 80 feet. 80 feet long, maybe about 18 feet wide.
If we call this a party, is the entire party going to be on one ship or are we splitting up?
Company.
Initially, what's going to happen is you will ride as passengers on the large ship.
Okay.
They are also towing a smaller Nar, which is about a 54-foot vessel. There are some supplies currently on the Nar, and there is a small crew that's manning that just as guards at the moment. But
Did
you're
everybody check
currently
their
on
baggage?
you're currently on a supply run. So
Right.
as I mouse around here, there are some towers here which surround the outer perimeter of Mooner Harbor. So there's the Bison Tower, there's the Zaki Tower, the Zahn, and the Corin Towers. The main ship is going to just go and drop off some supplies as they circle back to Fort Mouth. This is pretty much a regular occurrence for them. The towers are defensive lookout towers for the most part, but they don't have a lot of, farmland or anything to supply the troops who are currently there.
So we're guarding the ship. We're going to make the entire circuit, or do we get dropped off on the island?
You are just passengers as they work towards Bison Tower. So you're just going to come across here.
Uh-huh.
And at that point, they're going to basically release the Nar. And you will be at that point assigned along with the rest of the crew of the Nar. So there's normally 10 people on that Nar, and you will go along basically as guards at that point.
Okay.
Then you will come this way a little slower because, you can move faster on the lake with a larger ship. The Nar goes about 2 of these hexes an hour. So it's not very fast. It's a fairly calm lake. The long ship does more like 3 of these an hour. But in the Lenore Strait, there are 4 strategic lighthouses, 2 on the island of Lenore itself and 2 on Svarta land mainland.
Okay.
You will be dropping off supplies from the smaller ship, which has a much easier time going ashore and unloading some of the particular freight. Again, you're supplying them with foodstuffs, but also loads of coal. The lighthouses primarily burn coal. They also will burn oil on the windy days. And you will see when you get to them, there's also some magic light involved, but they don't rely exclusively on the magic. That's just primarily an always on, but their brighter furnace is what produces the really bright lights. The 4 are basically here just to allow people to find the strait a little easier and then to get through it. So the idea is that you will stop at the first one, drop some stuff off, go across to this one, drop some stuff off, go past Kustad, drop some stuff off here, drop some stuff off here, and then come back to Kustad where you will be meeting with Commander Holt. And at that point, he will have supposedly something for you to do other than just guarding the supply ship.
Then let's go.
And what are we typically guarding against? Are there pirates?
Well,
Are there monsters?
there are pirates. all the Winronda area has been, as I said, for years, kind of the no man's land in between three major political forces. Let me whip this one up. So these are the little islands. This one right here is the Lenore where you're heading to. So you see, it's fairly close to Svartaland. But for years, Svartaland has been warring against Oakenville. And these two have been also warring against the Rhine March. These wonderful people where the Goblin are from, which is basically free land is what they call themselves, have had the unfortunate fate in life to be kind of the path by which these people have gone through to fight each other. That includes this bunch of islands. The islands are primarily where Svartaland and Oakenville have fought, whereas the Rhine March and Svartaland have pretty much gone through Fritland. But over here in this more desert area, the Oakenville people have come down and done some fighting this way as well.
Lots of war.
So during that time, a lot of these islands have been fairly independent, or they've changed political control so often that it's really the locals on those particular islands who kind of amass their own private forces, and they fund their own version of privateers or buccaneers, and they do coastal raids. Part of the purpose of having these lighthouses is just so that various things can be seen in advance, as well as the towers here of Mooner are there primarily as lookouts more than they are defensive towers. They're not going to like stop any ships from coming by. They don't have siege weapons or anything like that, other than say big, big crossbows.
And if any pirate ships attack us, is it just a sad thing if their sails catch on fire, or is that something we don't do?
You're perfectly fine in setting the ship, the
I
sail.
don't really want to
and
use
the
fire on a ship
pirates on
unless you're
fire.
behind to losing it. I'd rather capture a ship than burn it.
No problem with that. As part of the letter of marque and reprisal, you might want to capture the ships though, because you will be entitled to keep at least some of them.
Well, I'm not saying set fire to the ship. I'm saying it'd be a shame if their sails was to burn up if they tried to run away, wouldn't it, Colonel?
Oh, yeah, absolutely,
You know,
absolutely.
Fire.
All righty then. So we'll start off. So they'll load up the ship, which is the Mere Pard is the name of it. That ship is loaded up and basically going to go at first light.
okay.
So in the 60-hour day, it's hour zero. If you would like to know members of your crew, I have them here, but for the most part, you won't be associating with them. You're currently passengers. But if you're interested, certainly you can see them. You can see them. There's not a lot of room on the long ship where you're not going to see everybody who's on the ship. There is a portion in the back where there is a cabin type area built into the ship where there could be people or crew members that you never see. There is a galley of types. There are some journeyman chefs. There's even a bard on board other than yours.
Well, Sagan will make a point to talk to them all, but we don't have to role play that.
Exactly.
Because we wouldn't want to be role playing.
I
I want to know where
monopolize
Stroop
the
the
game.
Bard came from if he's from off the map.
Most of them are all
Let's
local
talk about
from
such things.
Portmouth. But the bard is here. All righty. So you'll leave from the docks here is essentially, we're looking at about 4 miles, and they're not going to actually unload any freight at this time.
Hey, I thought we were. Okay.
Well, not to the Bison Tower. They're going to come back and get that. They want to get you further up here so you can complete your mission and get to Kustad in a reasonable amount of time. They're in no hurry zipping around this harbor.
Okay. Nothing happens. Let's go.
So they're basically planning to go 9 miles to about here or so.
I mean, the Zaki Tower.
There are obligatory rolls for randomness
Ooh.
every hour or so on the lake.
Random encounters. You roll those, right? Sure.
No,
What?
Who has pluses on initiative?
Me.
I do.
What is it?
Well, I imagine it's your dex bonus, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+4. Yeah, +4.
+2.
+4.
I got plus.
+3
You
for
gotta
me.
tell me who you are. Just don't give it a number.
Dagan has +4.
+2, but someone else had +4.
Dagan has +4.
Yeah.
Wang,
Wang
He's a
+4.
little monkey.
+4.
Stroop
+3.
Kime.
It's initiative. Pretty sure it's just +2. I'm looking here.
But you have an advantage on that?
Yeah.
I think it's +2, but you have advantage, so you can roll 2d6.
Yeah.
Why does she have advantage?
She's
'cause
ranger.
I'm extra
Ranger. Okay,
special.
cool. It's good to learn these rules. Even if I'm not playing a ranger, it's good to know.
Somebody else has advantage.
I have an advantage against being frightened.
Cool.
Woo! Woo!
I'm afraid
what do
you
we
don't.
roll? What are you talking about? Roll 2 dice 6? You roll dice 6s for initiative?
No, you
20.
roll die 20.
Yeah, he just misspoke.
And what Ursa got for pluses
Oh,
on initiative?
She rolls 2
+2.
die. Oh, no, not Ursa. I don't know.
+2.
+2. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet.
Okay, as long as we're getting some pertinent data, I want to ask so I can record a few things. So we'll start with Ursa. Your normal armor class, when you're wearing your armor, you have your shield, would be what?
18.
Okay, and your normal perception, passive perception check.
That's 13.
13. Okay, Kime, your armor class normally, assuming you
16.
have a shield.
Actually, I don't think I have a shield. I have the ability to have one, but I don't think I do.
I thought I'd placed a shield. Well,
I have a
You're-
long sword and a dagger. I have the ability to use a shield.
up there at the top of the page where I wrote your armor class, and there's a list of stuff after it. Does it say like, armor and shield and
It says 16 Dex mod 3 plus 10 natural armor plus 1 armor plus 2 shield.
okay, you have leather armor, so that's +1. Yes. Okay, and your passive perception is over there on the left.
Passive perception.
It's just 10 plus your dex bonus, I think.
10 plus wisdom plus
Oh, wisdom.
proficiency.
My wisdom, it's the 13 plus 1, but then it says perception plus 3. Is that already included?
If you have, let's see if I got your sheet here.
Yeah, I think you do. It said 13, but then it says plus 3 perception plus 3 survival. and then +3 animal handling.
Okay, but it's at the very bottom of all those scores.
Oh,
Underneath your charisma, there's a little space. Is
oh,
that number 14?
14. 14 is passive wisdom.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay, Sagan.
What was her AC?
Her AC was 16.
16.
Okay.
Sagan's AC is normally 18. No
And
shield.
passive perception?
If that's just my wisdom bonus, 14. 10 plus 4.
Are you skilled with proficiency with perception?
I have no special perception. Well, I don't know. There's the elf perception, keen senses.
Keen senses gives you proficiency in perception. Yes.
Oh, then 16.
Okay. Stroop, AC.
14, if I'm reading this right.
Yeah, like I have perception +3. Does that not count towards it,
Yeah.
or did you already add that in?
That's added in already.
Okay.
Your passive perception, Stroop.
Passive perception.
It's normally on the character sheet underneath charisma.
Charisma.
Okay, let me ask
Plus
this.
3?
No. Do you have perception as a skill?
No.
Okay, and what's your wisdom bonus?
Plus 0.
Okay, so I believe your passive perception is 10.
I'll take your word on that. I'm still kind of learning this whole sheet thing.
Well, look around and you may find it. I think yours calculates stuff. So
Yeah, it does. Oh, here it
That's-
is. No, that's passive in intelligence. Oh, there it is. Passive wisdom perception 10. That's correct.
okay. Timidor, your AC normally.
12.
And passive perception.
12.
Wang, your AC normally.
15.
And your passive perception.
11, and I'm skilled in perception.
15 and 11.
Yeah. But I
Uh,
get bonuses that 11, correct?
I don't know.
You have a perception bonus, right?
Yes.
Do you have a wisdom bonus?
No. I have a wisdom minus.
Okay, so it's 10 minus 1 for your wisdom is probably 9. And then if you have a bonus for perception, then you get +2. So you're 11.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, thank you. I would also like to know, and I'm sorry this takes some time, but for a variety of checks, I'm interested in the party members who are skilled in certain activities as opposed to just having a regular role. So as part of your class, as part of your background, as part of your race, you may have a proficiency in Arcana. Does anybody have that?
Not me.
I'm assuming-
Timidor does.
Tim does.
There are
Does
some. who
anyone
call
have
me-
a proficiency in history?
Tim does, yes.
Anyone else with history?
No.
How about nature?
Yes, me.
I have a +1.
I have +3.
I have +3, but it's not a proficiency.
Yeah, it's not a proficiency, sorry.
Yeah, I'm mainly interested in the proficiency.
That's the one with the dark
One
black
you got
circle,
black
right?
dots by, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So yeah. I'm
Okay, does
proficient in
anyone have a
nature.
black dot then by investigation?
Timidor.
I do.
No.
Tim and Wang. How about religion?
I do.
No.
No dot.
Religion for me.
Ursa, the monk, and did someone else?
No.
Okay. Animal handling.
I believe that's me. Yep, me. +3.
Insight,
Yes,
No.
+5. And
medicine,
going back to nature, and
Yeah.
I do have nature, a black dot.
okay,
It changes my -1 to +1, but I don't have religion.
Sagan has medicine,
Sagan has medicine.
medicine herbalism, yeah.
Did we already
I have
say
Dave,
medicine.
did you have medicine?
I did +5.
Did we already say perception?
No,
Okay,
perception
good.
now.
Okay, perception, yes, me +3.
Anyone else for perception?
Perception,
I'm just skilled.
Timidor.
We already
Okay.
did that though, I think.
Do you want the actual numbers for the medicine? and
No,
things?
I just want to know,
Okay,
who's got the proficiencies.
okay.
Survival,
Me +3.
deception,
Yes,
Stroop also has deception.
I think.
Are you telling the truth?
Lies.
intimidation.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't think anyone has intimidation.
I'm the wizard and I don't have to tell you.
Performance.
I have performance.
Do a
I'd
little
be worried
dance.
if you didn't. Persuasion,
I also have persuasion.
Sure.
athletics,
Yes,
Yes.
Me
I
+5.
Yeah,
I have
I have
+4.
athletic-
Wang, Ursa, and Bibbs.
I have athletics.
Oh, and the monk. Acrobatics,
I have acrobatics.
Not as a proficiency, no.
sleight of hand,
I do
I also have sleight of hand.
+6 of all things.
Oh my goodness.
and
Plus
stealth.
5.
Stealth, me
Me.
+5.
Me +6.
I also have stealth.
I have mask of the wild.
Oh, that's it's certainly useful.
It's kind of stealthy.
Did you say you have musk?
Maybe.
Okay, generally as a rule, then I would like, at any moment, any player can do something like, I'm going to do a history check. But it's going to take a lot of time, especially over remote. You have 6 people who are going, I'm going to do a history check. Well, now I'm going to do one. Now I'm going to do one. I would like to basically limit it to a group check unless you are skilled with it. If you have a proficiency and you want to go, hey, I want to do my history check. Timidor should be able to say that. Everybody else should go, we should check, what do we know about the history? And then I would prefer to just do that as a group where you're discussing the history stuff together. When you do group checks, it's basically a average type check to see if people know and can piece things together. That will go much faster as a game. But certainly in any given moment, if Stroop is all alone in the wilderness and the party has abandoned him for some reason, sure, do
But there's
your
many
history.
reasons.
That never happens to the bards.
This guy's getting on our nerves.
Quit singing off key.
So in general, like I said, announce that you want to make checks and do things, but focus primarily on the stuff that you're skilled in.
Did I tell you Timidor had plus or proficiency on medicine?
I don't think so.
I missed singing out there.
Okay, sounds good. I would just assume from this point, that you will say you're skilled in something if you're checking for it. And then in which case I would just say roll, add your proficiency and tell me the total. I don't need to know +2 or anything like that. I just know that opening a lock might be 25. So you roll, add your skills, and if you say, I got 27, same thing for like 2-hit rolls. Monsters don't suddenly announce, hey, I'm AC 18. It is just, okay, I swung my axe. I rolled an 18. That hits. You know, during an adventure or encounter, you might figure out, hey, this guy's got about AC 16. But I'm not telling. Okie doke. I do have my random table. So if someone would like to roll a die 100, let's start with George, since you're first in my list of people here. Roll a die 100.
Have such. I have a percentile.
Looks like 70,
70.
as shown on the screen.
Okay, so 5 miles in, about getting close on the Bison Tower. The captain, and at this point we can announce his name because he's actually doing something. On this ship, there is someone called the skipper, but the skipper is not the captain of the ship. He's kind of like the second mate. The steersman on board this ship is essentially the captain of the ship. He is the owner, as you find out.
All right.
And the owner of the ship, let me get to there, is Gunnar Sturm. And he's just shouting at several of the people who are rowing about food being stolen.
Strawberries?
Not much else comes of it. Does anyone have a perception roll that they would like to roll to see what the captain is whispering to one of the people rowing?
I have a +3.
You did hear that the captain was shouting about food going missing.
I try my perception. I have a skill.
The ship is small enough where all of you could try a perception roll if you wanted to.
Okay.
I actually have to go get my dice. I'll be right back.
But ideally, only do the perception roll if you're skilled.
Got a 16.
16 is certainly good enough. I suppose I could hit the chat. My chat has disappeared when I'm sharing the screen.
Oh,
Let's see.
Should be able to get it back though. Usually it's if you hover over your top area or something, I think.
I have the controls, but you know, chat is no longer part of that. They have new share. Oh, maybe they don't want me to share the chat. You know, if it's like a secretive chat.
Yeah, but it should still be there. It just automatically doesn't share.
And
Aaron,
yet
did you
it's-
see that? I just sent you a message that said, "Hi, John."
Nope.
I only rolled
Well,
a 10.
I think
Ah, okay. I found it in an area called more stuff.
okay.
Ah,
That sounds about right. I'm more stuff.
Okay. Other than that, things seem to calm down, or the rest of the ship goes back to normal. But
Stolen.
there was a bit of uproar. After the next couple hours, essentially you're going to do the transfer to the NAR. So it's about 3 o'clock in the morning, 3
Oh.
o'clock in the sunlight area.
So
And at this point, you're moving over to the smaller boat where you are to serve as guard.
So do I get to share with my group what I heard?
If you want to share, you're under no obligation to do so.
Oh,
In fact, it would probably be, better that you would share this sort of thing off the ship as you're
Off the
getting onto the
ship.
smaller ship.
yeah, okay. Well, I will wait for the opportune moment to be able to share this with them.
Okay, so on the smaller ship, there are 10 people to the crew. You will be 6 more people added to that. The freight is pretty much already on there. So it's just a fairly easy transfer from one ship to the other. They have planks and ropes, and there's no reason for any of you to do a particular role unless you want to do something dangerous or exotic. If you just want to get onto the ship, that's fine. If you need to like do a somersault or something, then
Well,
Then we
I
can
was
roll.
kind of thinking a somersault would be cool, but no, I'm
How
good.
are they transferring? Just a rowboat or something?
no, they're just pulling the
Just
nar
planks.
up alongside closer, and
Okay.
you just crumb down on ropes,
Yeah,
or
well,
they have a plank which they can move across.
I'll leap over there, but I mean, it's not
Yeah,
really.
we're not looking at a dangerous situation
Yeah,
here, so there's no
yeah.
need to roll
Okay.
unless you wanted to make something up, is what I would say.
No.
No, mostly I want to take a mental inventory of what's coming on over, so in case some of it goes missing, I'll
No,
know.
the freight is already there.
Okay.
The only thing that's coming over is some more members of the crew who were rowing on the bigger ship are now shifting over to the smaller ship. There's 10 people to the crew. There's 2 other passengers who are coming on with you. And there's your party. So it will be 16 people.
I thought it said 18. 10 and 6 of us and 2 more.
You're right, 18 people.
See, I told you, mental inventory.
Good job, Jim.
We nearly
You're
left the monk
good.
behind. All right. The majority of the crew are human or elf. You have an acting captain, Lieutenant Brand Chef. There's an acting skipper who is female, if that makes a difference to you, Andra Tavo. There are 8 people rowing. You also have a sail. This type of nar can handle 6 to 10 people as rowing. So there are essentially 10 seat areas, but there's only 8 of them being occupied. So a couple you could sit down, no problem.
But we're not really dropping anything off of Bison Tower. We're just going to go from here to the Lenore Strait.
You're going to the first lighthouse right here.
Okay, along the coast. Okay.
The main ship will basically circle back to hit that tower. They just wanted to get you going further.
Okay, so they're going to go to Zach Tower now and then Zahn Tower. Okay.
Okay, so there are 8 rollers. There's 2 additional passengers who are both priests.
Ooh.
Who's in command that we have to take orders from?
Lieutenant Brand Chef. You would also have to technically take orders from Andra, who's serving as acting first mate.
Okay.
The 8 people who are rollers are what they call hollow men. They are not under your command, nor are they in any command of you.
What religion are the priests?
The priest. Do you have a religion check?
Yeah.
Then make a religion roll.
Let's see. What do I add to that? Oh, there it is. So 16.
16 is a fine enough roll to see their holy symbols in action, to see representation on their outfits and shield for the one guy. They are both clerics of the Reshaper.
The Reshaper.
Who is our cleric god of?
Oh,
Your cleric hasn't spoken much of her religion other than she mentioned she had a bad encounter with a cult. She
Well,
says
she
she's
does
a medical
carry-
doctor.
yeah. She does carry a mace that has maybe it's an unusual shape that may have some religious overtones. Someone with a religion check might be able to wonder
Yeah.
if it's
She
associated.
hasn't said, but if you want to try a religion roll,
Oh, well, definitely. That's an even better
I'll
roll.
try asking her.
Ah,
you're able to ask. That's no problem.
but I did roll an 18, so I get to know anyway.
Then you can overhear.
So you will know that the symbol is of the goddess Frihet, who's the sun,
Briette?
and trickery.
Briette is basically the name of this solar system's sun.
The sun
She-
god.
She is the morning god's goddess. Absolutely.
Is that necessarily a good god?
A tricky
Um,
one.
You could do a lot worse than free hit on the good scale.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, someone's knocking at my door. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. On a ship of this size, they normally have the people who are being guards to guard specific areas. So typically one guard is standing on the bow of the ship. One guard is on the back stern area. There tends to be a guard near the sail, which is closer to the front end of the ship. There tends to be a guard at the back of the oar area.
Do they have
And-
bows?
Do you have bows?
Do they have bows?
They do, but you are the guards on this ship.
That's right.
Well, I'll stand on the bow.
And two guards tend to be the shore mooring guards. So when you go in to supply the lighthouse, two people basically get off and dock and stand outside the ship.
My point is, anybody with a bow, I would like to introduce my owl to them and tell them not to shoot her as she goes around.
Uh,
I think whoever has the best perception should be on the front of the boat.
I'm shocked I never noticed the owl.
I'm introducing her now, so you can hear.
oh, that was a gross.
You'd think I would have seen that before.
Perception up front is not a bad thing. Yes.
And Owl's going to be doing her circling around and coming back occasionally job.
The
All
person
right,
with
it's
the
right
best
on your
chance of winning
picture.
perception would be Kim E.
The ranger, Kime, yeah, Kimmy. Probably she's got, certainly a proficiency check.
And well, the two roll thing.
Yes.
Yeah, then yeah. And I'll be-
Okay. Would anyone like to be stationed at the mast?
I'll be in the middle. That's the mast, right?
Do I get to tell them what I heard?
If you like.
Well, like, can we get in a close little group?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's huddle
you-
up, guys.
As we
before
come
the
Rally.
Nar
on
basically
board,
sets sail, you can talk.
Okay. Well, I overheard the captain on the last ship threaten his men to to not let something happen again. So I don't know what that was about, but we just need to be on the lookout.
You don't know what was stolen?
I don't know what necessarily, but I got a bad feeling about it. So just let's just keep an eagle eye out on the waters.
I'll keep an owl eye.
Yeah, keep an owl eye. You do that.
Somebody in the back of the ship?
I'll do that.
Okay. Who would like to serve as the shore guard? Generally, they like two people just stand on the shore.
I'll do shore guard.
Or
Well, when
I'll be
they
with him.
do unloading.
Oh,
Basically, you're there to guard the ship, but since there's 6 of you, they put a couple people on the little dock area or the shoreline area and scout around the ship, but they don't leave the ship.
well, if I'm not useful somewhere else, I could be out there too and
I can do that thing.
watching the bushes and everything for anything weird coming up.
Okay. So we'll get to the first tower, no problem. Basically, the NARS are quite capable of getting up close, and the crew can haul the ship right up to the shore, even onto the shore if they need to, but they're not. They're just going to get close to the shore. They're going to put down a plank. The 2 people who are volunteering to go to the shore can go down the plank. The rest of the crew is going to haul crates down, generally when the wagon from the lighthouse shows up. The rest of you there are still meant to be on the ship in your designated positions. So at the front, the back, near the mast, and basically back middle. So 4 people on the ship.
I don't think I learned where I was supposed to be.
I'm not sure either. The Ranger was going to be on the front of the ship. And
Is that
the
the-
Goblin was going to be on the back of the ship.
And Sargon in the middle.
Sargon was either
Dagon.
by the mast or behind the mast.
It's not Sargon. It's
Dagon. Sorry. It sounded like Timidor and Ursa were going to be on ground. So
Guard the gangplank.
Bart would be, or not Bart, George would be by the mast, I guess.
Okay.
All right then.
A sort of central location where I could entertain people while guarding.
Counts as part of your 2 years before the match.
Ideally not. I mean, not to put down the bards, but you're supposed to be looking and stuff, and some might take it as playing is not really paying attention.
A good point. I'll pay attention.
You can read the crowd, and they don't want to hear you at the moment.
Exactly.
Okay, so you make the landing. You do see the cart coming up. I imagine the owl is flying within 100 feet, so you can remain in communication with the owl.
Owl comes back only if she's doing the high circle thing. She'll come back if she sees anything interesting and tell me about it.
Okay, then we're going to need the perception of the owl.
Perception of the owl is...
I don't need to know her ability. I just, you need to do a check when she's doing her circle.
+3. That's 19.
And what are her specific orders?
She's to look for creatures that are larger than rabbits, who aren't expected, that she's been told about.
Okay, and you expect a typical wagon with 2 horses or mules and 2 people on the wagon.
She would have
So
come back and told me. She would have come back and told me them. Yes.
Okay, but fine. Yeah, she flies out, does the circle around. She sees this wagon approaching. She comes back and she tells you about it.
And two humanoid types on it.
2 humanoid types on it.
Okay, then she now knows about them, and she'll continue circling, and will report back anybody else that pops up.
And she'll make the circle back. Got it. Okay, and the lieutenant, will basically explain what he's expecting here. And what he's expecting is that wagon and 2 people on it. Okay, no problem. This goes without a hitch. Well, there is a hitch on the wagon.
Yeah, gotta be.
But it unloads just fine. And you climb back into the ship. And now you basically need to go about 2 miles across the strait to the island. Were you interested at all in the particular freight?
Yeah.
Okay. In the future, if you're interested in such things like that, you're going to need to speak up and go, what kind of freight was unloaded?
I want to do a mental inventory.
Okay. As this is a perception roll and your passive perceptions are enough to see what's going on here, basically the freight was a number of bags and wooden boxes. They did open up some of the larger wooden boxes and they took some parcels out of it. What you've seen specifically were a couple drums of oil, a whole shitload of coal, and a bunch of food.
Yeah.
Oil, you say?
There were some drums of oil. They'll burn the oil in the lighthouses on the nights where it's really windy. Because the coal fire up there is normally pretty good, but when they get a lot of wind, it gets so hot that there's a chance that it will actually melt some of the metal they have up there in the furnace area.
And I imagine there's more danger of embers flying and setting nearby things on fire.
Well, okay.
In my head.
All has embers?
Okay. It only takes about another hour to get to the next place, and it's the same deal. The only thing you'll notice is with your passive perceptions is that they're unloading much less food. I assume the owl then will make her regular run, so have her make another perception roll.
All perceptive 16.
16. She again spots a wagon and comes back and tells you about it. There's a wagon, a human, and a half-size human. Could be a child, could be a Stroop.
And that's what we're expecting, so no biggie.
You're indicative of your whole race now, George.
Great.
How many strips away is that?
So are these wagons, do they have like, canvases covering the back, potentially hiding other people and stuff?
No, these are essentially buckboards, just bare wagons, load some freight on and go.
All right. Nobody clinging underneath?
Is she flying down to look under wagons?
No, when the wagon's coming, I'm going to look underneath.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get off on the shore.
Sounds good. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bath.
Oh, halfling, bard. You say you're from very far away. How did you get to this continent, the island area?
I traveled.
On a ship?
Yes.
Mini moon? I mean, how far away are you from me?
You're assuming I did that much backstory.
Oh, okay. But you came from off the map.
I did come from off the map.
From a land of hobbits?
I come from a land of hobbits.
Yes,
All
there
right.
were many hobbits there.
Transfer goes just fine. We go back again. We're off and rolling. About 6 hours through the strait from that point, you sight Kustad, and what you see of the place from the strait, you're just going to drive by, do a cruise by, at least at the moment here, but you get a good look at the place, and you see it's built basically on a stone ledge. Hard to call it a cliff when it's only about 15 some feet long, but I don't know the exact definition of cliff. It is a sandstone type cliff. It's sort of whitish stone, but there's also gray specks in it. There's definitely some sort of shale. There is salt, halite in there as well. Above and beyond the 15-foot ledge, there are stone walls that go another 12, 15 feet high. And you see a bit of wooden roofs above that. In the strait, right at the shoreline, you see 6 cement platforms that have been formed right at the shoreline. And you see that there are some steps rising out of that into platforms, and then steps from those platforms up to the cliffs. So ships can come, basically small ships can come park at these slabs. They can unload freight or passengers who can then walk up to the walled parts of the city. So it looks fairly well defended, considering it's not really high up in the mountains or anything like that, but it's reasonably high.
People
From
milling
the
about
shoreline.
and look like they're doing normal stuff.
Yes. I mean, you see at the shore's edge, there are guard towers on the outside of the walls. Then there are the walls and then the buildings. Around the city, you see there are more farm type areas. So it is an outpost. So it is defensive, at least the larger part of the city is. And then the peasants are basically left to defend themselves. Well, that's your first sign of Kustad. We're now looking at about another 7 hours to get to the next tower.
Are we rowing or sailing?
Primarily a little of each. There is sailing opportunities, but there's also the need to do some rowing along the strait. There isn't always the desirable winds. It's a fairly gentle lake. In fact, it's called the Shimmering Lake for a reason, because it ripples a little, but it's really shiny. The surfaces are smooth quite a lot of the time.
Almost like glass.
What are the prevailing winds around here? What direction?
They kind of, with the day change, they do kind of a circle clockwise.
And they're currently what direction?
Well, they're going towards the east.
Oh, that
In
works out.
fact, it's fairly well timed out that if you stop at one of the lighthouses and sit through the eclipse and take your siesta type stuff, you can start to get the wind currents coming back the other way, which is part of why they laid out the trail the way they did, or the route. Sorry, not trail.
So as I sit there in the back, I can observe the crew pretty well. Are
You
they
can.
behaving like normal sailorly fashion, or is there anything out of whack or weird going on?
They're more polite than crews that you're, familiar with.
I would hope so.
They seem to have an honest camaraderie for each other.
Ah, excellent. I like comrades. Yes.
there's certainly press gangs. You've seen that type. They look like they volunteered to be here without being clubbed.
Good.
I believe you have a reputation.
Yes.
Would you like to talk to them about it?
This
Or-
maybe isn't the kind of crew that I need to talk to about that
Or
reputation.
just drop the name? But nobody's come around you and went, huh, flagging the half staff.
at
Do
this
you
point,
have
we'll
a
just-
pirate name?
I think it was Wang.
That's a Wang joke?
Wang, the free flowing.
So the ship I was on that got destroyed, that needs a name.
That does need a name, and you'll have to help me.
How about the Revenge?
The Queen Anne, the Queen Ingegard's Revenge.
Yeah, there we go.
In a humorous way, okay, but no, they would have definitely sunk that ship if they saw it.
When do they eat on this ship?
Well, let's see what time it would be. I don't know, except for like 4.
I am a mite peckish.
Well, they're obligated by marital law to maritime. Did I say maritime?
We're not married.
This
The-
is
the
a weirder
journey-
ship than I thought we would be on.
This crew is much closer than I was led to believe.
Yeah. The journeyman chefs have to feed you every 8 hours, and it's only about 7. So they'll feed you, during this next trek.
I'll offer them, if they want their food spiced up and flavored up, I can do that for them.
Some will accept. At least one. Padla. Padla says he will try it. And basically, you're just eating a sort of a fish stew, but spice it up, and I'll be the guinea pig and tell the buddies.
Sure. Boop.
And this is what? Prestidigitation or?
Prestidigitation does that thing.
I could do that too.
You get to choose the spicing. What sort of stuff does it do?
Well, it says you can flavor it up. It doesn't specify.
You can
So
flavor
I
it.
assume there's some latitude in what flavoring I'm using. I can do
You can heat
different
it up,
spices,
you can
too.
cool it down.
It does specify non-living material.
Yeah, so we shan't be eating live things.
Or at least you can't flavor them.
Yes.
You
This
can't flavor God.
well,
That would explain
Padla
it.
Padla likes pepper.
Mute.
Well, then we'll pepper it up.
And right now, green peppers are not in season. So if you can do some green pepper, some hot chili sort of stuff, he's all for that.
Good.
And I believe you can. And so some of the crew will be interested in having some spicy stuff.
Well, I'm keen to make the crew happy, so I'll volunteer to do that.
I would
Got
be
to
happy
have
to
a
help
happy
with that.
crew with happy cola.
I offer sriracha.
Okay.
I
Works
figure
for
they're just used to eating boring crap on a ship.
It is true, but the boring crap is normally on the much longer missions.
Does the food come from the larders or is that they take it straight from the cargo?
They are not taking it from the cargo. There is actually a journeyman cook who takes some time off of rowing, and he's got a lot of food in his personal chest, which he sits on when he's rowing. So he opens up the chest and he takes out food, and they have an actual cooking pot they cook on board. So they have basically a metal bowl and a bowl that rests above the bowl so they can have a fire on the ship.
Maybe during mealtime I could ask, because it's downtime, I assume. Nobody's rowing.
Nobody's rowing.
I could ask one of those sailors if they've ever heard of Queen Inga's Revenge.
Well, I got to do a history check for them. I forgot I had some dice. He has not. Sorry.
Just as
What
well.
of them?
Well, it was sunk a while ago. I was just kind of curious if anybody knew who sunk them. Where's that?
Whereabouts sunk?
I don't know.
Over
Around-
there.
This
Where?
is a recent thing?
Oops.
Where your mouse is now? Is that where it happened? Where'd it happen?
It would have happened somewhere around here.
Isn't it?
Oh, in the waters north of Svarta land. Yeah.
So maybe about here.
Oh, I misread where you were pointing on the other map.
Oh. Am I sharing this map or not?
I
I
Yeah.
see the
think
queen.
so. You're way
queendom?
over there by.
We had a lake before.
Okay, I thought if I just
read
switched
it.
tabs, it continued to share.
Okay, I looked at where my cursor was. Not very useful.
Yeah, I saw it when you changed tabs. It did change.
Okay.
So just east of here.
Okay. Along here is basically the Knife Coast, and this is where a lot of pirate activity
Oh.
is. And this would be the most likely place for the Queen
Okay.
Ingigard to have been sunk.
The Knife
Dirty.
Coast, you say.
The
dirty,
Knife
dirty
Coast.
pirates. I'm just kidding. I love pirates.
This
Alright.
particular
I do, I don't know.
area here,
He does.
Meshersack, is actually known for their knives and their silverware. And so it lends the whole name to the pirates in this area as well, because they all have the best blades in the world, they claim. So
Alright.
yeah, somewhere around there.
Okay.
And these people are a little south of that. So they're not the type who would probably have got news from that area.
Oh,
But yeah, a little up here in Lugna, they probably heard. All righty.
Well,
So after feeding you, you go back to rowing, and we get to the next lighthouse.
how long are we at each stop? Like,
It only takes about 15 minutes.
okay,
Generally, you show up, they get the cart there, and the freight is piled up. They don't even necessarily, fill up the wagons. They
Okay.
just unload the freight, and it's up to those guys on the wagon to pretty much fill up the wagons.
cool.
Okay, it's probably going to be the case that once you do the unloading here, you're going to have to do the siesta. So there'll be some time to stay at this particular spot while it gets dark again. It's also the part of the day where it starts to heat up and get uncomfortable. So essentially when the eclipse happens, we get a nice cool down phase, and then everybody's okay again for their second wind, their second morning, but it gets warm about this time of the day and people like to rest, take it easy, siesta time.
So John, it was that first stop where there was an unusual amount of food unloaded. The other stop so far, it was a normal amount. Is that right?
The first one, there was a lot of food. The second one, there wasn't much food. And as you come here to this one, you'll see that the people who are dealing with the cargo are definitely prepping a lot more food. So if you wanted to speculate, I mean, certainly you could ask, but if you want to speculate, I could give you a reasonable, explanation of that.
Would an insight check give me an idea of the intentions,
Not in
whether
this
they're
case.
honorable or not?
Not in this case. Normally, you'd look at somebody if they were talking specifically to you, saying, "Yeah, that guy stole that." You do the insight check there to get your gut reaction if they were telling the truth or not. You could do an investigation roll,
I'm
and
gonna
that would give you, a clue as to why they were doing things the way they were.
I'll take that
Or you
investigation
could just
roll.
ask.
I'll take that. So what?
I'll ask these other two cleric passengers where they're headed.
I'm gonna take this time to play my Shemai.
Okay. Keep in mind, Bibbs,
What?
the ranger is supposed to be guarding the front of the ship.
Oh
so he
yeah,
probably
sorry.
won't
Yeah, no,
want you-
I'm doing that instead. My
he
bad.
won't want you doing that.
Yeah, my
The two
bad.
clerics. Let me take a moment to find them. The one cleric will introduce himself when you're talking to him as far into miso. And he gestures to the armored guy with him. And this is Curate Ben Stiga. We're going to Kustad. We're going to meet at the mission to do a pilgrimage. And then we're planning on traveling south on the road. And they're going to, I'm sorry, I'm brain farting on the name of the place. There we go. Reston for. Good to have them handy.
There must be something holy in Reston for them to go on a pilgrimage.
It's right in the name.
Not that I have a religion check.
What is that? A religion check for Reston for?
Not that I would know, but somebody might.
I'm wondering why that happened. Sorry. Yeah, I wanted it zoomed in before. Damn it. So used to the trackpad. That's the map I want. Fuck. Sorry. Well, you actually weren't talking to the clerics, Dave.
Nope. Was I in earshot?
Let's see. Yes, you would be, because both you and the wizard were planning to do the shore guard at the mooring. So yes, you would have heard the two clerics talk.
I don't want to call too much attention to clerical things, so I really can't say, but is there someone who's standing beside me?
Well, the wizard and these two clerics.
Okay. No, I can't say anything.
Fine enough. And the two clerics will ask the two of you then where you go.
And I'll explain that we're going on this adventuring thing that what you said.
That thing that you said, that time, that one time.
We're
When
going to
you-
Custard.
When you was pontificating. Fair enough. All righty.
Funky town.
So you'll unload the freight, or the crew will unload the freight. You're over here then. And the owl flies back in a hurry. behind the wagon, she lets you know that she saw some other creatures who were in the trees.
Ask it what kind of critters.
I'll tell the captain.
Can you send her back and learn more?
Well, she will, once she's told me they're there, she'll go back and she'll come back if she sees them moving.
Otherwise, she'll do what? Wide swoopings.
She does the big circle around looking for, anything bigger than a rabbit moving around, comes tell me about it.
Okay,
And so we know about there's 2 on the wagon,
2 on the wagon.
and how many in the trees?
She saw 2 on the wagon and saw, actually, I didn't make you roll. She saw at least 1, so do her
I'll
perception roll.
I have 15.
She saw 2 in the woods plus a small animal.
Well, then I'll go and talk to the captain and see if this is something usual or something we need to be concerned about.
Well, the captain doesn't know what to make of it, but if the owl can keep checking, if they move towards the lighthouse or come towards the ship, if the owl lets him know, he would appreciate it.
Then the owl will have the normal, yes, with if they move, she'll tell me that. She'll come back.
Okay, so the wagon shows up. They continue unloading the freight as normal, opening more larger crates, taking stuff out, walking it down the plank, loading stuff out. The owl has not returned. And you take,
does the
you take-
captain want, when they take this wagon back to the tower, does the captain, now knowing that there's things in the woods, does the captain want an escort of the wagon?
he's not willing to commit to that, as the 6 of you are here to protect his boat.
Okay.
He's not necessarily going to command you not to do it.
Well, I have a job to do. I'm just asking if, I'll talk to the guys on the wagon. Do they know that there's people in the woods?
They do not know of any people in the woods. The one
Well,
guy
you know,
driving the wagon.
We have a,
How many people in the woods are there?
I mean, we're here to protect the queen's property, right?
Yes.
That's true.
This is part of the
I-
queen's
Is
property.
that
you
not
know,
her
if the boat-
property on the wagon?
Yeah, and if the boat's gonna like stay here a while, it's, I don't know what I'm under orders from the captain, I guess.
The boat is fine. There's nothing going to hurt the boat. We could run up and see who these people are. We could talk to them.
Possibly. The captain does say, based upon what time it is, that we're going to have to do a layover here anyway.
That's exactly right. So let's go and charge these people.
I wouldn't want all of you going.
I'd
Oh, yes.
go. I'm a stealthy wood ninja. Come on.
I was thinking I'm pretty stealthy too.
So am I.
So there's cargo left on the boat that needs to be
But-
protected, right?
The boat does need to be protected, and the
So I'll
captain
stay behind.
doesn't want you all to leave, but since they're staying over, essentially 2 of you are assigned to, the land area.
Oh, that's
And
right.
He'd like to keep 4 on the boat as normal, but he could spare some of his rollers to take over some guard positions if a couple more of you want to go.
I suggest we just send a scout.
No,
Scout is not a bad idea.
well, if they're a
My
Um,
mother was
have
a
the-
scout.
have
I'm
the-
pretty good at that too.
Have the owl do a low stealthy swoop, get a closer look at these things, do whatever treetop level things.
within bow range.
Okay, do another perception for the owl.
How far away from the boat are they, did you say?
They are, I'm going to say about 80 feet from the boat and about
I'll get-
80 feet from the tower. The tower is about 150 feet away.
Only three.
Oh, well, this is much smaller, much closer situation than I was thinking here.
It is fairly close, yes.
So I'll,
Like I said, we could rush them.
yeah, so I'll can be in contact out there, no problem. She rolled, what is she, +3? She rolled 18.
18.
I want details on the. I want her to go and sit like 100 feet from me in a treetop where she can see those things. Then I'll look through her eyes.
There happens to be some trees right by them. And about 90 feet away from the, edge of the ship. So she could certainly land there and keep an eye on it. And you could pause and put your eyes and ears into her if you would like.
Yeah, tell one of the other people to come and take my guard spot while I'm doing this because I'm not guarding.
Sounds good. Do you want someone to support you and be your eyes locally?
Yeah, I want, we're supposed to have 2 guards there, but if I'm off looking through the owl, I'm not doing my job here. So I'm saying somebody else should be here next to me doing that.
Okay. Just realize, when you have your eyes and ears in the owl, somebody would have to physically shake you to get your attention.
Yeah, or they can yell and the owl will hear them. That's fine.
Well, the owl is about 90 feet away.
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
But yeah, whoever's going to be next to me, I'll explain the situation and they can bap on me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant by support. When the wizard's doing familiar stuff, it's good to have somebody there standing with you, not to take your guard position, but that's good too. But
Well,
to be
no,
your
but
eyes and ears locally in case you need to be shaken.
yes, and there will be short 1 land guard because I'm not going to be looking in that area right now. So
Okay.
I'm going to stand on the landward side of the boat, whichever that is, and get out my bow and an arrow and get it all readied.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess I'll ready my bow and arrow as well, since everyone seems all like there's critters
Oh,
out there.
since I can
Can I-
look in detail now, what am I seeing?
Okay. I'm going to get to you just a second,
Okay.
but we're going to switch over to Sagon,
Yes.
who has a passive perception of 16.
Yeah.
What you notice sorry, I'm doing it slightly out of order. As the wagon is heading back, carrying their load, and the wizard is looking through the eyes of the bird is looking at the wagon, but then also looking down, and there are 2 halfling or goblin-sized creatures who are hiding in the bushes, in the trees, close to the trail. And they seem to have a dog with them,
Puppy.
possibly a wolf, a small one.
Sure.
And as you're seeing that, you're also seeing one of the goblins light something.
Hmm.
Well,
He
we'll inform everyone of this.
Bastages.
flinted
Looks like
up
the
something
beacon
that caught fire very quickly and he lobbed this grenade type
Oh,
thing into the path of the wagon as it was coming.
Sagan's running down there as fast as he
And-
can.
What's
How
that?
how far
Sagan's
away are
running
these?
down there as fast as he can.
Did you say they were 90 feet away?
I said they're 90 feet away.
They're about 3 rounds away.
So
No, I
and,
could
and there's
dash.
nobody else the owl has seen.
no, these two and the dog.
How long
Uh,
is my bow range?
It should be there on the weapon area.
Okay.
So you
Well,
got bow
I
and
could-
there's a number / a number.
I could put them to sleep and then we could ask them later when
So-
we wake them up.
150 to 600 feet.
Yeah, 150 is short range.
Okay,
So they're within range.
sweet. So I can just stay on the boat and shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So I feel ambushy. I don't know.
Would the captain like me to put them to sleep and then they can go and like find out who they are?
Oh, let me do a few things here. And then I'll switch the camera.
All right.
Why the heck did it get quiet all of a sudden?
John, stop talking.
Hello?
All righty.
Why can't hear anything now? What the heck?
I can hear you. How come Bibbs is so big now in the center of the screen?
Because I'm special.
You can
Don't
too
stop
hear us.
sharing.
I can hear you now. I jiggled some chords and all of a sudden I'm the queen of the show.
Okay. And is my battle map showing?
Oh, I see.
Because
it.
when you talk, when other people
I
talk,
see your battle map. And
John, I'm
pinned
going to
your
spotlight you.
map, so now you're
Okay.
big.
There you
There we go.
You might want
There
to
we
pin his
go.
battle
I
map.
see you.
go. Okay.
Yeah, it's my wagon.
Which one is me?
Okay. Okay. I find hiding my camera doesn't help when I can't see my own battle map. But now that George has actually set the spotlight, I'm seeing it. So that's good. Basically, you see the wagon there going along the dotted trail. It is dotted too with rocks. No. And the owl is up there. Sorry, I was reversed.
You can
You
actually
need a
look at the
stylist to point
figure.
it with.
Yeah. So
You can actually look at the figure when you point at it. It's okay.
here's the owl in the tree. Some creature here by the rock. A dog over here.
Ooh.
Other creature here.
How big are the squares?
These are 5 feet. So as I said, they're relatively close.
What? Moving around.
Well, I'm just showing you where they were. You guys are pretty much here. This is Dave. And this is the wizard who are on shore. This right here is Christy. This right here, standing up on the higher area, is Bart. Both
Okay.
of you have got bows.
Use a pencil or something to point.
There's Christy.
Yeah.
There's Bart.
Uh-huh.
There's Sega.
Okay.
And let's see, crew. George is in here somewhere.
I guess I fell off the edge.
Here's George. George is right there. George has got a silver base. I tried to give you guys more colorful bases.
They all look dark to me.
Doesn't always work.
So should we roll for initiative?
We're gonna roll for initiative in
And
front of the
Tom-
donkeys. Right here. is
miss
there's now some
Sadie.
burning oil.
I miss Sadie and Harold. All right. I'm rolling for initiative.
Does Tom have a way to do that for all of us? What was the deal?
I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
Okay.
let's roll
Boom.
initiative.
I rolled for initiative. If anybody wants to roll their own, you should tell me what it
Just
Does
use
it,
your
does
spreadsheet.
it take our bonuses into account what you're doing or just roll?
No, you
I put your bonuses in, yes.
Okay, go ahead. Just
ahead.
roll for everyone and post it. That's the
Well,
quickest way.
But
Well,
what?
anybody who wants to roll their own can do so before I post them. You know what you got yet.
Don't I get the +2 advantage and all that good fun stuff?
She gets to
I
roll
gave you
twice.
what-
And I get
I
to
gave
roll
you-
twice?
I gave you +2 and double rolls, yes. But if you want to do, anybody who wants to do it manually just needs to tell me what they got.
Well,
Otherwise, I got one for you.
I got an
I'll
18.
do mine manually.
I'm fine taking whatever you generate.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I got
I
an
got
18.
a 16.
So Christy Kimi's got a 16,
18.
18. That's what you had. What else?
The other one was 12.
Who?
Oh no, my second roll. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
You roll
No.
twice, take the best one.
Yeah, and that's the best one was an 18.
Yes. Who? But somebody else rolled.
Yes, I rolled a 16 plus 3.
So Stroop. It got 19.
That is correct.
All right.
Yeah,
So
it's good to mention your names.
what?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. Kimi or Kimmy.
All right. Copy, paste, boom.
Wow.
I didn't buy this dice tower for nothing.
Yeah.
I think you did.
Well, apparently I dug the dice out of the depths of hell, and then apparently I didn't really need them, but I still like to roll. That's part of the fun.
Okay, I will just go down the initiative numbers. So anyone going on 20?
I'm going on 21 apparently.
21. Anyone before 21?
No,
You can see the
List
list
is
in the
in
chat.
chat.
he has a hard time seeing chat. He has to click extra special hard.
All right, well, I'm first, and what's
Okay.
the fastest way to move? Dash?
You're by this plank.
Yeah.
But
Fastest
the
way
be-
to move dash?
at the beginning of your turn,
Yeah.
as you hop up here onto the plank.
Yeah.
I'll just give that to you because you're a monk.
Okay.
But as you were doing that, your very high perception noticed that the cleric back here did a stealth little reach over and he grabbed the crowbar that they had just used to unpack some of the freight, which are represented by the dice. And he seems to have pocketed the crowbar, or that's what you were catching as you start running to the plank.
Okay. Well, I can scream. Well, does that seem really unusual? He's
Well-
getting something to fight with, right?
I'm just mentioning what you perceived.
All
The
right.
other
Bad
cleric
guy.
next to him, which you also perceived,
It's
is
a
taking
bad
his
guy.
mace out.
Mutiny. It's bad man.
Okay.
I'll mention it as I dash down toward the other people that,
Quick, grab the crowbar.
yeah, because I don't know what it means.
Okay, so your movement is what, about 30?
It's 35, but I'm dashing, so it's double that, right?
Well, you take your regular movement.
Yeah, 35.
Out there.
And well, isn't dash like an action?
Yes.
Well, that's your regular movement. Now you would use dash as an action. Yes.
Okay, and so I go another 35.
Yes.
You want to get right up in his face?
Right up on in there.
If I get up right in his face, I can't do anything, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I don't want to get so close that he's going to hurt me while I just have to stand there and take it.
Want to get closer than that? You got another 5 feet.
But I can't attack, no. So I'm fine here, I guess. Well, maybe cover, maybe that's a big rock. Maybe I can get some cover behind the rock. So he'll have to like do something else to get through my cover.
As I mentioned, he's got a bow. The other guy's got a bow as well.
Oh,
But yes, you are, partial cover.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next in the initiative order?
Timidor is next. He's going to cast sleep.
Okay,
I'm immune.
what's the range on sleep?
90 feet and then a 20-foot radius around that point, so I can easily cover them without hitting the monk or the owl.
You can hit me. I don't care. I'm immune.
Okay, so you're here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, you can get both of them and their dog.
Correct.
Okay, I believe it's number of hit die,
Yeah.
hit points.
You start with the one with I roll 5 die 8, and then that's the total, and then you start working your
5
way
die
up with
8?
least what?
5 to 8, really?
5
Yeah.
die 8.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you start working your way up from the least to the most hit die.
That's what I thought. So roll your totals.
Those hit points.
Yeah, hit point, yeah. 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 26 hit points worth of critters. No save.
Do we know if these guys were even bad?
You slept 2 of them.
No, I don't know that they're bad, but sleeping them isn't going to hurt them, so I don't care.
Oh, sleep. Yeah. Okay.
You slept the dog. You slept this guy over here. This guy over here is not to sleep.
I'd prefer that we know that they're bad before I go kill them.
You still have movement, Timidor, if you would like to take it.
No. I will.
Right.
I will bring the owl back this way, though.
How far is the owl coming?
Come to me over by me.
What's the owl's movement?
Owl. Movement is 60.
About here. What was your initiative order?
I was 20.
Okay, anyone on
Um,
19?
Stroop is
I
next.
have 19.
All right. You're right here.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I will tell people what I've done.
You
Three
have
of them in the bushes, and I put 2 of them to sleep.
And Sagan shouted a warning about the clerics, right?
I said they're army.
Claire, grab the crowbar.
So was I.
Well, I'll turn towards them to try and assess what's going on.
Okay. Well, he grabbed his crowbar last pre-turn, and he's not doing anything till his turn. So it's one of those, he's about to do something.
Oh, included, John, included in the rolls were Monster 1 and Monster 2, and they got a 6 and a 7.
Oh, no. Okay. I rolled my own.
Oh, okay. You can take care of your own. Then I don't need to roll monsters anymore.
No, that's why I was writing down the order so people don't know when they go, and I will just go when they go.
All right.
I don't think we have to call the priest a monster because he picked up a crowbar.
It's just a generic label.
So do they look like they have ill intent?
As much as you have towards the.
That's insight for you.
Yes, you could take your turn as an insight check.
Ah, that's a good idea.
All right, so make an insight roll. Die 20 plus any of your bonuses.
Insight, I have no bonuses.
Actually, insight is not really a good roll in this case
No.
because insight is based more upon you reading, what they've just said or done, and you're trying to determine what they're going to do. Insight is not really a valid check in this case.
Oh,
So
I
more
thought
of a
maybe-
perception?
Perception would be better.
Okay. Either way, I rolled a 9 and I have 0 on both of those. So.
Yeah, he grabbed a crowbar.
Woo!
Told you. Had it one.
I guess I'll just keep an eye on him.
Okay. He actually goes on 18. So does anyone else go on 18?
I think I do. Yeah.
I think. What's your dexterity, Christy?
My dexterity is 16, and then it says +3.
Okay, you go before he does.
Okay. So I can flip him off before I shoot him or no?
He grabbed a crowbar.
Well, but maybe he was doing that to defend us all.
Or
Maybe.
maybe he just wanted to open a crate.
Maybe he wants to open a crate to the magical weapon that's going to help us all.
Or just pocket some stuff while no one's looking.
Well, I'm looking now.
I already readied my bow.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to point it in, aim in that direction, but not threateningly to him.
They did throw oil at a cart.
Oh,
Flaming oil.
Yeah.
the bad guys threw oil at what flaming cart? At the wagon?
Yeah.
Head of the
But
wagon.
in front of it.
In
to
front
block.
of the wagon. So as the wagon was coming back, they threw oil in front of it.
Yeah, they're definitely
Oh,
hostile.
okay. So, who's the guy that's not sleeping?
This guy right here, he would have partial cover though.
He's
Well-
just a monk.
Well, he's tiny and he's behind a rock.
Well, that's just ridiculous. I can see him because I can hide behind a leaf. He don't fool me.
How well you hide has no effect on how
No,
well
I know. I was just being facetious.
Anyway, if you want to
Um,
shoot at him, just roll the dice and add the pluses that are on your sheet.
All right, I guess I will roll for smities. It was a 13.
Really? With your bonuses, it's only a 13?
Well, actually, that's what I'm.
You get +2 because you're, attacking him for the first time.
Yeah.
And then you
Oh,
get any other
So
pluses
then
that are
it'd be
in
15.
your bow area.
I forgot the +2 because it's the first time. It's 15 then.
15 will hit him.
Okay. And then it's a long.
It's a die 8 plus your bonuses there.
Okay. Die 8 plus my bonuses.
Wow.
7 plus 5. So
7 plus 5. Wow.
that's it says, am I not reading that right? It says die 8 plus 5.
No, that's right.
Okay.
That's just a very good arrow shot.
It's just like swoop. Don't fuck with me.
Well, you didn't actually drop him, but he looks really hurt.
He's like,
And
ow.
he screamed quite loudly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish
This
we
is
could
the
have been.
way.
I wish
Sorry,
we
hit
could
the
have
wrong
become
button.
friends.
Thank you, George. Okay. Do you want to move at all, Bibbs?
No, I think I'll stay. Do I have another thing where I can still ready my weapon, or is that? I don't remember
you
how.
get out another arrow. You're fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just have another arrow ready in case the cleric who's got a crowbar has some weird ideas.
Okay.
But otherwise, I'm more focused on the trees. But I'm stealthy. I could do that.
Hey, anybody else on 18? Then
I don't think
head
so.
cleric with the crowbar is
Dirty rat
opening that
bastard.
crate.
Oh, good lord.
He opened up
And-
the crate. The panel of the crate flops down, and Stroop, who was watching closely, now sees in the box there's a big pile of bones.
Oh, Lord Jiminy Crickets.
Which get up.
What
Oh.
kind of necromancy crap are you playing with, man?
That can't be good.
It's part of his skeleton crew.
Where's Jack Sparrow when you need him?
Played in that campaign with the skeleton crew.
Oy vey. I should have shot him in the head in the first place, but I'm a
And
nice
3
person.
skeletons do get out.
3.
I guess a sleep spell ain't going to do much against them.
It's a pile of bones that got together, and they have swords too, and javelin.
Starting to smell a little like danger in here.
All right. The skeletons won't go yet, per se. Anybody on 17?
I just got back from getting supper. What happened? Skeletons?
Skeletons.
I like lit off a nuclear weapon and everyone's dead. Sorry. Have a nice day.
Christy shot the goblin with an arrow, and then the cleric on his turn opened up a crate, and 3 skeletons got out.
Yeah, that's sketchy ass cleric. I should have shot him in the head, but
So any characters on 17?
Well, just 16.
see, I even have a pretty dice board.
Okay, on 16.
Ursa and Wyatt.
Me?
See it, kind of, sort of.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like the ocean. That
The
doesn't work.
goblin will go first. He has the higher dex.
There we go. So do I have, what is my range to the still standing goblin? Is it under 80 feet?
Oh, yes, easily.
Okay.
On a 54-foot bow.
And how likely am I to hit Timidor instead?
Timidor is on the ground, that yellow base at the bottom of the screen.
No, that's
almost-
Oh, not Timidor. Who ran up there by the rock?
I
I
did.
can't.
Jim.
Sagan. Wait, Sagan ran up by the rock. What are you talking about?
Sagan. I can't actually see right now because
Okay.
there you go. So the green guy is Sagan.
Okay.
So
My
I'd love to
mistake.
shoot at
I
the
thought you were
goblin, but I don't
10,
want to pluck.
20, 30, 40, 50, about 60 feet away.
So I'll draw my arrow yelling, Sagan duck, and shoot at the goblin.
Okay.
Duck, damn it, duck.
I'm behind the
Sounds
rock.
good.
And I rolled a 12.
And you added your pluses and such?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no,
at
sorry,
12,
14. I get the first shot to bonus, the +2 bonus.
Nice.
So 14.
Okay. Unfortunately, that won't hit him with his partial cover.
Okay. Doesn't hit Sagan either?
Oh, no.
Ah, good. Is Sagan
All right.
within 5 feet of him?
About
quite.
8 feet.
Yeah.
Laptop is hot.
Okay. I assume no other movement from you since you're kind of limited where you go, unless you want to get closer to the clerics.
No.
All right. Dave, you're
First.
on the ground here by
Right.
the plank. You're that silver base. No, the yellow base.
Would I have noticed the skeletons?
You would have to do a passive perception.
Which is 13.
No, let's do a regular perception roll with advantage because the monk shouted something about the cleric and a crowbar. So you're at least interested.
Okay.
Roll die 20, take the best value and add your perception score to it.
All right. I'll roll. So it's 17 plus
It's good enough.
plus 3. 20.
Yeah, you definitely saw skeletons get out of a crate that the cleric opened up.
And I did notice also the 2 figures sleeping, and the only remaining goblin is woefully injured.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I
told-
think
I told you I slept 2 of them over there.
okay. So I think my assistance is probably needed back on the ship. So I'll run up the gangplank and take cover behind the mast. If there is.
How long do they
I'm
remain
thinking
slept?
That's about your whole movement.
Oh, even if I dash.
Well, no, not if you dash.
Although they're in range if I stop there, right?
Yes.
All right. So I can use a sacred flame on the. I think one of the clerics.
Okay. The cleric with the crowbar or the
Yeah.
one with the mace?
The one with the crowbar. You opened
Okay.
up Pandora's box.
I believe Sacred Flame is roll to hit.
It is. And I
Roll
don't know
your
if I
die
can hit
20
bonuses.
and add your spell bonuses.
Okay. I got a 19 plus. Where is it?
That'll hit.
Plus 5. Yep. So it's 24.
And what kind of damage? Fire damage, and how much of it?
It's
Oh, it's probably not even fire damage.
it's not
Divine?
spirit. It's something else.
I think it's divine damage.
Yeah.
Spiritual damage.
9.
I should have written down here what the. Oh, it's 2. The first damage. It's 1d8.
I believe you get to add in, spell proficiency damage with that
Spell
too.
it-
I'm not,
Okay. So it's 4 plus 2 if it's just a proficiency bonus.
what's it called? Sacred Flame?
Yeah.
Let me double check. As this is a learning session. Sacred
Oh.
Flame. Flame like radiance. Radiant damage is what it's called. The target gains no benefit from cover.
Oh, and they roll a saving throw. It's not a to hit.
Yeah, they must succeed on a dex saving throw or take the damage. Yeah, it's possible this spell does no damage, which is kind of a suck.
Oh, interesting. Because they be. Okay.
Well, clerics don't always get the best attacking cantrips.
So does that mean I have resistance to radiant?
No.
Damage? Okay.
That means I do the saving throw against dexterity.
Yeah.
And it looks like he avoided the damage completely, Dave.
All right. But normally I wouldn't have had to do it to hit.
That's right.
Okay.
Typically, things that have saving throws, you don't roll to hit.
Okay. I'll be right back. I got to do a bio break, but please commence.
All right. 16, that was 16, 15.
There's no one else on the list except the monsters.
Okay. So 15 is the goblin who will take a shot at the monk.
Okay. 18 AC. Cover.
He's about 8 feet away, so he gets no negatives using his bow. And he misses you.
Yeah, I don't get to catch slingshot.
He will use
Except
some of his
diseases.
movement.
Ooh, that'll be
Yes, I
impressive.
can still catch diseases. Yes.
He moved
Oh,
over
need
towards
distance.
his sleeping companions after he shot at you.
Okay, but he can't wake him yet.
He has no actions to try to wake him.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
no
on this movement with a little less dex, the other cleric is casting a spell.
Sha.
And based on where he is, let's see, I think you can see him. Yeah. He'll move up to here. And he will cast a spell called Thunder Wave.
Underwave.
And what this does is it forms a 15-foot cube in front of him and blasts them for either lightning or, in this case, thunder damage.
Sonic.
I'm familiar.
He's hitting the bard and most of the crew. Let me
And that's
just
bad.
skip to that area. There it is. And George, make a saving throw versus Constitution.
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 I got an 8 plus 1. 9.
9 will not do it.
Curses.
Okay, this is kind of nasty. You will take 14 points of damage. Since you don't have 14 points, you will go down to 0. You will be flung 10 feet and knocked prone. You are unconscious. The crew around you likewise have been flattened and pushed and knocked prone.
The nasty spell.
But now
Cleric has effectively thundered. Oh,
Cleared the
this
deck.
guy. He's actually still up. He's effectively taken out the bulk of the crew, the rollers,
who
with
did
his
that?
thunder wave.
That cleric.
The one with the crowbar?
No, the
Oh,
other.
the other one.
Oh,
Does that take out the skeletons too?
No.
Well,
Skeleton
he moved up and did his
Yeah.
cube right.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of the skeletons, they go last.
They haven't done anything yet this turn. I mean, we've only done one round. They just got out of the box.
Yeah, and they're taking their turn now.
You mean getting out of the box is more than they can do?
They
more
get they get 30 feet of movement like you guys get.
well, I don't know. Getting out of the box is not like
They're
getting up from being
starting
thrown.
prone though.
Getting out of box is 15 movement.
Okay.
It's half
Sure.
your movement to stand up.
Okay.
But yeah, they're swarming this guy.
One of the rowers?
Yep. They have
move like that?
javelins and short swords, and they're hacking and prodding away at this guy. They did not take the opportunity to hit the people who were down. So
So do I get like an action against the crowbar guy if he did something since I said that, or no?
no,
Okay.
you took your
I
action
just-
shooting the
yep.
bow.
Yep. And I just
There
aimed it
are
at him.
certain reactions you can take, but they don't apply here.
Okay.
So as a rogue, I have this ability sneak attack,
Yes.
Oh, very
and that's
sneaky.
like a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Sneak attack is, I believe it's a way of boosting your damage on a regular attack.
I thought he got an extra, like he could like stab and
No,
slide away.
as long as you have advantage, I believe you can sneak attack as a bonus action.
Hmm.
But you can do it since it's not your turn.
It just says once per turn, I can do a sneak attack.
Yeah, but technically it's not your turn. Does it
I
say
see.
once per turn or your turn?
Once per turn,
Let me read it.
page 96.
Sneak attack. You know how to strike. Once per turn, you can deal an extra damage you hit with an attack. So it's got to be based on your attack. And you already took your attack. Yeah, it's what I was saying.
It's what I should have done to that goblin.
Technically, the monk wasn't within 5 feet, so you didn't have advantage. You need to have
No.
advantage to make the sneak attack work.
Oh, and I,
The way you can have advantage is if you're like behind them or you have an ally fighting right next to them.
all right.
Does it actually say it's a bonus action though?
Never uses the word. It just says
No.
an extra. What?
Yeah, it's not a bonus action. You basically just do more damage with an attack
Okay.
in the right situation.
All righty.
Okay, the skeletons do succeed in knocking this guy down. I believe we're at the top of the order again.
We're in trouble.
Do we,
Center on Sagon.
we don't re-roll. Shit.
Center on Sagon, so I can see the things. Okay, there's just one guy standing up and he's going to wake up a sleeping dog
Well, he ran over to the dog and the other goblin.
and the other goblin. Well, I gotta take him out before he does anything, so I'll jump right on him and let him have it with my two-handed staff and then a bonus action.
Hey, over that tree.
They're under the tree. We can't see.
Okay,
All right.
you run up to the goblin. I
I'll hit
remove
him
the
with the staff.
tree.
And that's 16.
16 will hit him.
And that's a die 4. That's 4 and 4. That's 8 points.
That will put him down. He's got an arrow sticking out of his ribs.
Oh, dirt now.
Now, my bonus action, since he's down or something like that, that's the only way I can use his extra attack, right?
Yes.
And could I do that to anyone within 5 feet of me?
I think if you take a attack, you can take another attack to somebody within 5 feet.
Well, I might as well hit this guy again, because that's really if I hit one of the sleeping guys, they'll wake up. Whereas this guy is just going to go down even further. So is he down so prone? Am I like advantaged?
Because you're close, you're advantaged. Normally you're disadvantaged if they're knocked down. But
Oh,
if you're in melee, you're not at an advantage, I don't think. Oh, no, that's true. You are at advantage to hit a prone person in melee if you're within 5 feet.
Okay, and then I'll go ahead and do that with my bonus action. And both of those are 14 unless I have a bonus to hit as well. No, that's the advantage. So 14, does that hit?
That will hit.
Okay. And that would be just a die 4 plus 4. So that's 7 points.
Okay.
And that's all I can do, I think. Unless I can move, I don't think I can move. So
You still got about 10 feet of movement.
I'll just try to get out a rope or something like that so I can tie up these other guys, if that's my option later. But
Yeah, that's not really movement.
yeah, I'll just stay there. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Timidor.
Timidor is gonna cast a spell, Mage Armor. And he's going to run however far down toward the end of the gangplank he has to get onto it and start running up the gangplank.
You got 30 movement.
35.
35 is for wood elves.
Oh, wait, sorry, 30. Yes, correct.
Okay. That's about all the farther you could get anyway, even if day wasn't there.
Okay. Owl is going to come back behind me. Be land on my pack, be ready in melee mode to do stuff.
Okie dokie. After Timidor?
Stroop's unconscious.
Group. Oh, he's
What
unconscious.
for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
Is it Stroop's turn though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stroop, you have to make a death save. Constitution save.
Is that a die 20?
Die 20.
Yeah, you want high. Go.
One high.
17.
17.
Plus 1 for Constitution.
18. You get to mark what's known as a death save. Basically, it's a 3 of 1 you win or lose deal.
Yeah.
So you mark one of the success dots.
It's actually a nice option on the online one. I just click a checkbox.
There you go. Okay, after Stroop.
That's me.
Okay, Christy.
So
You got 3 skeletons and 2 clerics.
where is Geo's dude and all this?
Well, actually, he got blown pretty much right next to you, right here.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
You'd have to like go 10 feet, 5 feet, step down. So you'd use up about 15 of your movement. And then you could attempt to bind wounds, which is a medicine roll, unless you have a health kit.
I don't think I have a health kit. I gotta
Does
look at my-
Stroop?
Yeah, does he have one? I could just steal it off of him.
I do not.
I guess not.
Doesn't
Alright.
look like I have one either.
Okay.
And medicine,
You can still do it. What's your medicine roll?
I have a +1. So it's like my wisdom is 13 +1. So do I add medicine as +1 as well, or is that already added in?
That's
with the
already
plus
on
one?
the sheet.
Okay. So then
Basically,
real-
you got to roll 10 or better,
Oh, okay.
and you
So,
get to add whatever your pluses are.
all right. So I guess I will try to do that to save my buddy.
To save your Bardy.
My Bardy.
Music must not stop.
I got a 13.
Hello, Bard.
Okay, 13. You have stabilized the bard who no longer has to make any death saves.
Okay. And then
Huzzah.
do I get any other movement other than that?
You have another 20 feet of movement.
But no other action?
No other action.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put myself between him
Shoot.
and the bad guys.
Don't block. I
Oh no. Oh well, is that? I can't.
Suppose this is a good time for a bio break for me since nothing's happening.
How
So, like,
far,
if-
how far can,
Is that blocking the gangplank or?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
is she in my way for shooting now?
No. There's
Okay.
enough free movement for you to get around and not have to shoot at it.
Okay.
can you point out everybody who's on the boat?
Um,
And conscious.
Yeah, and
There's the bibs. She's very important. She's right
okay,
there.
this is the captain and the first mate,
Now,
What
why
are
are
they
they
doing?
still standing there? Why didn't
well,
they?
there
do
was the
anything?
captain,
because I forgot about them.
Oh, okay.
and they get 2 turns.
No, not quite. They were, like taken by surprise.
Yeah,
They were
was-
wanking each other off.
Okay, all the
That is
oarsmen are down, but here's a cleric. Here's
Cleric.
a cleric.
Cleric,
Skeleton, Christy, Bart, and 2 of the crew people.
Roro.
Ship's
And
cook,
where's
I
the
believe.
mast?
Here's
in the
Dave.
middle.
Here's you. The mask is pretty much right here.
The crew people didn't do anything either.
I forgot about the crew people too.
They died.
Mangy bastards. They were wanking
Well-
each other too.
To be fair, I will move
be
these guys
fair.
up and they will try to bind the wounds of their buddies.
All right. I feel a little better about that.
The captain, however, will take a swing at the cleric's head,
Sweet. Off with his
And
head.
and the first mate actually stuck him with a javelin.
Tuck the
A
clay.
spear technique.
Excellent.
Okay. So now after Bibbs,
I have to pull up
Bertha.
chat.
Wang.
There's son Wang.
Ursa.
See? They were all wanking and now the wang shows up.
So
okay,
question
Wang.
here. I was
gonna
in
try
the
to-
bio break. No, isn't Ursa's first before Wang, right? Or what?
No,
Well, it depends on deck.
Wang will always go first with his decks.
Oh, okay. I'm
It's
just
a
reading
tie.
what's in the chat.
The tie, so the higher decks goes first.
Okay. I'm going to try to put an arrow in the non-crowbar thief or non-crowbar priest.
Short range.
Oh my God. I rolled a 19. So
Okay.
+4 is 23.
No sneak attack. Oh, wait.
Is this a sneak attack?
It
Can it be?
it cannot be because the captain isn't close enough to be an ally. He's attacking the other one.
Yeah. I'll take what I got. Oh yes, 9 points.
That's pretty good for a short bow.
Yeah. Because it's a die 6, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Rolled a 5 +4 for dex, which is silly.
Okay, Dave.
If I run to the mast to take cover, can I still reach George and do a cure wounds on him?
Yes.
That's what I'll do. And I think that's a die 8. That hasn't changed from original D&D, right?
I think it might be die +1.
It changes with your level.
It
Oh,
changes with
The
the power of the
spells,
spell.
the
too.
spell slot level, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's die 8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So actually that's
Okay.
even better.
Yeah.
And which is
Should be on the
it
sheet.
same as spell attack bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's +5. So I rolled a 3, so that's an 8.
Oh, wait, let me double check your character sheet.
Okay.
It's easier for me to imagine it if I see it. You think that's funny?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not really imagining it if you see it.
Well,
I've got a
with,
good imagination.
with all these
I
wings,
don't know,
hanging
man.
around, I don't
I
know.
may be actually looking at the sheet, or maybe I'm just
Maybe-
imagining.
Maybe
Yes,
he's
it's +5,
imagining.
Dave.
All right. So George has 8 points back.
Woo! He's alive.
He's biomassing or something.
George, you're alive again.
He's alive.
You got eight hit points back.
So he wasn't at any negatives, so he's actually at a positive 8 hit points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
I
we don't
found-
go into negatives?
Don't
I
go
Oh my
on
God.
negative.
I bound his wounds, and I pet him and sang "Soft Kitty."
Yeah.
He's all
What are they
better.
feeding him?
Okay. After Dave,
That's Smelly Cat.
No, I'm just
After
wondering what
Dave,
they
it's
feed him.
oh
NPCs.
yeah, I think it's that cleric, the crowbar cleric.
Yeah, that asshole. He needs an arrow to the head.
By the way, what was that area of effect spell? I was in the bathroom when it happened.
Under cube or something.
Underwave.
Thunder wave.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like to
clerics
think
don't
that all
normally get it.
I like to think that all people are good, but that dirty bastard, he done wrong. So arrow between the eyeballs.
He drops the crowbar,
Huh.
uses as his flourish, pulls out his mace. He does a bonus action. The mace is now blazing white hot.
Ooh, fancy.
That can
Jinx,
start
you
a
owe me
fire
a
on that
Coke.
ship. Be careful with it.
He charges up to the ranger and
Oh,
goes
fuck
to
you,
hit her.
fucker. You're done now.
He hits you.
Oh, he does he? How do you know this? I didn't even tell you my armor class.
You
16.
did too.
Shh.
The reason I asked for it earlier,
Yeah, shush. I know.
he hits you for 9 points of damage.
Well, he's a dick that needs to get an arrow in his head.
Or the other way around.
I'm not disagreeing.
For an arrow. Yeah. All right. So 9. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I'm bleeding to death, man. I got 2
How many hit
points.
points did you have?
11? If I'm
Oh,
reading
so
this
you're
right.
you're at 2. You're okay.
Yeah. No, I'm bleeding to death. Not okay.
Walk it off.
I just
You made it sound
rub
like
some,
you know.
Dirt on it.
rub some. Damn it, Tom. That's what I was gonna say. Rub some dirt on it. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Who's next? Are there any more PC actions?
No.
No.
I don't think. No, I think it's all your
Okay.
little dudes you forgot.
Yeah, the captains and the crew. And the kings. The captains and the kings.
Thanks for hitting me, Dave, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. Now pay me back by getting him.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I
The
bound
captain
your
and the first
wounds,
mate
you know,
takes some
saying.
swings at this cleric.
Fuck. 2 hit points. Someone died. It's good. I got a dagger.
The
too.
cook he's not a fighter, so he will continue to bind wounds of the rollers.
Yeah, stabby.
This cleric will fight the captain.
What an asset.
He will hit him with his mace.
Let's fight the first officer.
Getting kind of tight.
So many dead bodies.
This skeleton will throw this guy into the water just to get him out of the way.
What a douche.
That's rude.
Rude.
He's not dead, is he?
No,
But he will be when he drowns.
He's
yeah,
unconscious being thrown into the water.
Okay,
that's not cool. Someone go save him.
all right.
Okay, top of the round.
Well, I don't like this throwing people in the water. I best go there. I'll dash on over, see if I, well, let's see.
10,
Well, give
20,
me 35 moves and
there's
show me.
35.
And another 35 would have put me in the water.
1, 2, leap. Yep,
Okay, so
you
I'll
can
try
jump
to-
in right next to it.
Try to prevent him from doing that. And I can't do things like throw a dart while I'm doing that last stretch, right?
Nope.
Nope, because you fully concentrated on running a second time.
I get it. Okay, I'm there then.
You could do an acrobatics roll just because you have acrobatics, and that'll
Oh,
put
well,
you
good.
right up next to him if you succeed.
Okay,
Because why not?
yeah.
For shits and giggles.
Well, that and you had to jump over this rock.
Yeah, that was the big rock. Yeah,
22.
Oh, easily.
he did it with finesse.
Well, you know, he did the parkour thing.
That's right.
He
Poosh.
parked a car.
He
Parked the
parked a car. He parked
Okay.
hard.
After the monk, is it Timidor?
I think so.
Timidor. Owl is gonna do a flyby of the cleric with the flaming mace, timed so that when I cast my firebolt on him, I get advantage because he'll be distracted by that owl going by.
Correct.
4 plus 3.
So I get to
Not
roll
very
2
much.
die 20s. One of them is a 5, one of them is a 4,
God.
plus 5 is 19.
19 hits.
Oh, my lungs.
One of them was
For
5, one of them was
only
4.
8 points. Fire damage, 8 points.
I have a quick question, John.
I have a quick answer. No.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Like since I had my bow out, can I put my bow away and still pull out my long sword and like kill? Or-
Technically, you
drop
have
your
to
bow.
drop your bow. You won't have time to put it away and pull out your sword.
but if I drop it and say like "fuck you, bow," I can pull out my long sword.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dropping
Okay.
is a free action.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And you can say a soliloquy while you drop it. I dropped this bow now for the
I
greater good.
drop this bow now for the greater good.
Spotlight,
I thought you
please.
were going with "fuck you, Bo."
Yeah, fuck you, bow. Fuck you, bow.
You
Though
remember
it doesn't seem right. What has that bow done to you?
When I watched She-Ra with you, I was always saying, fuck you.
Yeah,
Bo."
right. Fuck you, bow. What's up with your stupid beady heart thing you got there going on?
Is it your turn? Is that why we're doing this?
Well, it should be next if
Could've been
he's done. Yeah.
Did Troop do?
I haven't
Oh
done
no,
anything yet.
Shroop. No,
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm
But
after
Yeah,
the owl is gonna like continue to fly by and circle around with the rest of her movement back toward me.
It's Troop
no,
then.
I'm after Geo.
Okay, so George,
Where am I?
you're back up and standing.
Behind me.
Last
Looks
private-
like he's still on the ground.
You're back up
You're behind me.
and behind the ranger. Silver base.
And where are the bad guys?
One bad guy here, just by the ranger. Two skeleton. Where one of the skeletons go? Oh, here.
Oh, we must kill them all. Haha, we win.
And then this guy.
All right, I'm gonna. Are those the clerics over there?
One cleric here, two crew,
Where's my die 10?
Okay.
one cleric here.
It's a die 12. I guess I'll throw my die
It
10.
will be hard for you to position a 15-foot retaliatory cube if that's what you're
Yeah.
looking at.
I was actually trying to think maybe I'd put them to sleep.
Ah,
Excellent.
That's a 20-foot radius. Can I get all of them in that?
Does sleep work on skeletons?
Well, no, but I could at least take out the clerics.
Wouldn't you take out the captain too? Is he there or where?
No, if he aims far enough out, he can get the perimeter on the two guys. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know who else is near the two guys.
Just try to get
yeah,
the
about
two.
where I have my pen. There's just a skeleton cleric. Possibly this guy, but I think if you do it right, you can hit the two clerics.
Okay, I'll do that.
And sleep goes off their current hit points, right?
Yes,
I do not know.
yes, current hit points.
I don't recall that.
I don't know.
Says
I'll look.
starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature
Current.
affected by the
There's
spell
the word.
falls
Current.
unconscious until the spell ends.
Okay, because
Current.
this guy was hit in
Yeah,
the
my-
head.
Michael's
this guy
calling
was hit as
me.
well.
And this is
Tell Michael to bring home some tacos.
He doesn't work there anymore, but he could still bring home some tacos.
where's what I roll?
You don't roll anything.
Oh, I don't roll anything.
Damage.
I do
You know,
roll
you
anything?
roll totals
Oh,
for the
here it
hit.
is. Five die
Oh
eight.
yeah, you roll the 5 die 8, but you don't have to roll the hit or anything.
Right.
No save.
Having a hard time finding die eights. 4.
Then I'll take a piss.
I got too many dice is the problem.
Too many notes.
Is at least one of them a die 8?
Yeah, they're all, I got them. We're good. I just have to switch over to the die rolling view.
Oh my god.
That was 16, 28.
Hey, same I did.
Leave that up for when John comes back.
Yeah, I need to learn how to turn the phone crap off
How many
from my
sleep points, George?
laptop.
28.
This is gonna be a little weird.
Snooze.
Both the clerics, you see them shut their eyes, but they're still standing.
They're undead.
And
Kill
they're
'em!
still moving,
Oh man.
but they seem to be asleep.
Throw holy water on their ass.
They're possessed.
Maybe they're possessed.
Could be.
That's
That would be your turn unless you want to move some.
I still say an arrow to the head.
yep.
Kind of in the way of the plank. If you want to like back up or
Yeah, I'll step onto the who's on the plank there.
that's Bart.
Bart.
Okay.
Bartholomew.
I'll step
Me,
onto the
Timothy.
plank, but I don't want to block him. Or yeah,
See, both of you are short, so if you step up like 3-4 feet there, you're as tall as everybody else then.
yeah, put me on the plank.
No, not the plank. There's a raised area of the boat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got
It's
it.
a little higher than that.
That's a good place for me.
Poop deck.
It does allow you to be able to look over the crowd.
Okay.
It does look like you put both clerics to sleep, though.
But they're still standing. Are they moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that.
You can study them after I fucking kill
All
them.
right. Who's
Yeah.
after the bard?
That'd be me. All right, who's the closest living, unliving, whatever thingamajigger to me?
Well, he's asleep, but he's still moving.
That's a bad guy.
Yeah,
Bad cleric.
right in front of you.
Crowbar cleric.
That's the one with. Oh wait,
Shank him.
I gotta check his mace.
Still sprays.
Concentration.
No, it's still blazing.
Oh,
But he's the only like ultimate threat around me.
That's true. I mean,
Okay.
they're skeletons, but
Shank him.
I should say,
Yeah, I only have 2 hit points. But I'm gonna take my dagger, I guess, and shank that bitch.
all right, we will roll.
Even though I really wish we could have just had a long talk and like a nice salad or something.
shouldn't have
but
advantage or
whatever.
anything, does she? Because he's sleeping?
3 plus, hang on.
You didn't take an
3 plus
attack at
3
him
is 6.
before, so you're +2.
So 3 plus 3 plus 2. So that'd be 8.
Well, what'd you roll total?
Oh wait, Yeah, I get a +2 like for damage too?
I
Not just for initiative?
no, I think just +2 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, well
with a dagger?
No. The first time she attacks someone in combat.
yeah.
What's this called? This ability?
Magical bib power.
Well, I haven't read about it.
So yeah,
Let-
like it was
Let
a
me
7
double check.
The only
was a-
magical bit power I know keep you from spilling food on yourself.
Yeah, well good luck with that. I do it all the time. Why didn't you teach me that?
That's why I gave you the name.
Really?
Oh.
That's how I got the name?
No, it's not +2, Bibs. It's you get advantage on the first attack. So roll die 20 twice and take the highest.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Advantage, yeah.
I had a 13 and then I had a 14.
I'll take the 14, add your pluses.
Plus 2, I guess. +2. What's the plus I add to it?
Well, look on your sheet for dagger and look at the damage. It'll say die 4 plus something.
Oh yeah, it's a die 4 +3, and then I rolled the die 4 and I got the 3, so that would be 3, so that'd be 6, and then plus I guess whatever else.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay,
6.
you thrust the dagger and shank him. And
shanked him real good.
Well, for
as
six.
you do that, electricity pours out of him in a
Nice.
wrath of a storm attack.
Well, fuck me. Have a nice day, guys.
You need to make a saving throw versus on your dexterity.
Do I roll 1 or 2 die 20s?
Just one.
Okay.
Go as high as you
Just
can.
hang on, Michael. I'm rolling to save my life. I got a 10.
Okay, on your sheet, I believe your dexterity saving throw is plus
Plus 3, so 13.
13 does not do it.
I'm dead, guys. It's nice knowing you.
Well, you are you have a dagger stuck in him. You start shaking with electricity and you fall down smoldering at 0 hit points.
Yeah, all that shaking with the dagger do him any extra damage?
Huh? That's
It's like an electric razor.
Vicar? He was here. Oh, yeah, no. I know, I'm gonna be dead now, so I guess my Saturday evenings are just free to hang out with you. We can chill and be cool. Mommy,
Okay, after
Mommy and
Bibbs.
son time.
Save you.
That'd be me.
Bang.
So the electrified cleric,
Can I have some ketchup, Michael?
he
Get
needs an
off my-
arrow.
You're
Get off my
unconscious. You can't have
dashboard.
ketchup.
Come on, you
It's
guys.
dangerous. So this guy gets a sneak attack this time though, right?
Well, I mean, your ally who was next to him fell down. So technically,
Isn't there still
again,
somebody? I thought somebody was up there.
mm,
What about the person that got recovered from?
it's really
consciousness?
close. Ursa, what did you do last round?
I cured George. I took
Yeah,
cover
so
and cured
not
George.
in combat with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, but the
Oh, no, the row guy is there. So you have advantage. The rower is next to it.
so I have advantage. Do I get the 2 rolls to hit? Is that
You have 2 rows to hit, and because you have an advantage, you can employ the sneak attack
alrighty?
if you hit.
Huh?
So with my bonus, I rolled a 14 and a 19.
Okay.
19
The
hits, right?
19 will, the 19 will hit. The 14 does not.
Alrighty.
Well, we take the high, so it doesn't matter. What are you using? Short sword?
No, Ozzy, it's my cheeseburger. Go away. Goodbye.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
There was standing water underneath the coffee machine so long that it turned into a white, brown, and partly green sludge.
Yeah.
Bart? Is this a short sword?
That's disgusting.
We figured out the customer said it smelled terrible over there, and I opened that up.
I'm not
Vomited
not
in
getting
my mouth.
any audio from you, Bart. Are others hearing Bart?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
thank you, Michael, for bringing
I
me.
saw him do
burger.
the arrow action, and I know he hit. And I can guess at the damage.
I appreciate it. I love you.
Die 6 plus his dex plus another die 6 probably.
Lost you there, Bart.
How about now?
Yeah,
There we go.
There we
Yes.
go. Okay, I actually rolled 2 6s.
Oh, nice.
So it's 6 plus 6 plus 4 for 10. Or no,
16.
16. I can do math, really.
I believe you.
All right.
That had to hurt him bad.
You hit the cleric who already had his eyes shut.
Mhm.
Now he crumples.
There you go.
He falls down to the ground, and you see this sort of misty sort of entity crawl out of his body. Look at you.
gross.
He's black, but his eyes are really bright, and he's kind of smiling in a grin at you.
Gross. Creepy.
Bodes ill.
And then he fades into nothingness.
Oh, good, good, good.
Go bind that dude's wounds. He didn't mean to do it.
We got skeletons to worry about,
Ursa.
unless they're not under control anymore.
So is Bibbs down?
Yes.
Six is down.
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding to death. I'm dead. I'm eating a chicken sandwich.
She's still smoldering, and the chicken is alive again.
So I will.
smell like chicken.
I say
If
we
there's
plug
cover-
that cleric into something and see if he boogies.
If there's cover near where she is, I'll take it and cure wounds on Bibbs.
Pile of corpses is about the only cover available.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there is a skeleton right in front of you who will probably climb over a corpse to get at you next time. But this isn't
that's
like
all right.
this isn't like AD&D where you have to worry about them really screwing up your spells.
I'll take the hit. Here we go. Die 8. 2.
Michael, do you want
plus-
the rest of my chicken sandwich?
5, 7.
Get off my laptop, Digger.
Christy, you get
Christy.
7 hit points back.
Woo! I'm alive.
Okay, I believe the cleric goes after Dave.
Hey, Christy, change your background. You're all so weird looking.
No, I like it that way.
I keep seeing Bart out in the field going, no wonder your audio's so bad.
He's got lousy internet out in the field.
Every background is gonna be like that because I don't have a green screen. Otherwise, if you want to see my bedroom headboard, I guess I can change it.
All right, it's time for NPCs to do stuff.
That's what I'm just looking at what he can still do.
Ozzy, would you like some chicken sandwich? Michael didn't come for it. You want some? Here you go.
Oh, the one Bart put down, his glowing mace fades out when he fell.
Good. Won't set the boat on fire.
You have to pee on it.
Get off my butt. Digger, stop it. Being an asshat.
The other cleric will attack the captain, hit him, but he's still up. Oh, he's down. He's over. And it's tough. You don't want to fight on boats.
What,
Yeah.
now all of a sudden?
What are those guys weighing backman doing?
Sorry, I'm gonna mute.
They're battling back here.
Oh no, other end.
This guy, those are your party members.
There's no crew up there?
There's
No.
crew down here, but they've been like binding some of the initial wounds. I mean, it's the cook. He's not a fighter, so he's just been binding wounds.
Good job.
And the
Yeah.
other guy here is attacking the skeleton who was just attacking him. Top of the round again.
Well, drag this guy out of the water. Any rolls?
No, you can do that. Wait, what's your strength?
I do my athlete thing.
He floats.
Yep, do your athlete thing.
16. Oh, wait, no, wait. 14. Oh, but
14 is good. You're right on the shoreline.
it's got an athlete. How does the athletics roll work? I got +3 next to it, but I don't know why. Oh,
You
I guess
roll a
that's
die 20 and you add +3 and tell me the result.
okay. So that would be 16, but that was because I had +2 for proficiency and +1 from strength.
Wherever you get your pluses, strength
I'm
and
sorry, are
proficiency
we
sound
rolling
right.
again for initiative?
No,
No,
16. I drag this guy out. Can I do anything else this round?
No, no more chicken.
I will allow you, as you're pulling him out, since you're manhandling him, that you could bind his wounds if you have a health kit, because he was unconscious.
I have medicine.
Oh, you can make a medicine roll.
Okay. Yes, I do. 17 plus something.
Okay, so you do some
Possible.
makeshift binding on him as you're pulling him up out of the water.
Yeah.
That will complete your turn.
Okay.
Couple bits, there's no more, okay?
After the monk is Timidor.
Timidor is gonna put a firebolt into the closest. Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
What?
He missed.
Fireball.
You
Well,
firebolt.
I assume does an 8 hit?
Does the zoo ever take a
who were
day
you
off?
shooting at?
Lay down.
Closest skeleton to me.
It does not.
Yeah, I thought not.
Drew.
Okay, after Timidor,
Fireball or for firebolt went right through his ribs and off into the water.
hit him in the Roger Kent.
Go on, Drew.
That's missing.
But lay down.
After Timidor is
Stroop.
Stroop.
George,
Droop, there it is.
So show me bad guys again.
That's you.
The baddest of them all.
Skeleton, 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 cleric.
And who are those two by the cleric?
Captain and first mate. They've been locked in mortal combat.
Crud.
Get over here. Finish him.
Can I be picked up? I'm
Mortal
still
Kombat
laying
joke.
down. Thank you. I have 7 hit points. I'm excited.
Relish it.
I will.
Only-
Divine.
I only have 8 and I haven't been hit.
I don't think I want to do a thunder wave because that would take them out too.
You can
How well
position
do
the
we know
cube.
these?
You can
crew
position the
members?
cube any way you want, right? On Thunder Cube.
No,
Well, I'm not sure.
Thunder
It-
Cube
it-
starts right in front of you.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
says a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a constitution. So that would like hit everybody.
Yeah.
Like
Silent.
15.
As a
You
halfling,
You can move before
as a
casting.
halfling, you have the
That's
ability to
true.
basically walk through your buddies.
Yeah, you can jump right
So
down.
you could step down, walk through this guy, position yourself right here, right
And then 15
here
that shouldn't
in
hit the
front of this
back.
guy. Thunder Cube, the skeletons, and him, possibly the first mate.
But ain't
I'll
gonna hit
do
the
that.
captain.
That sounds like a good thing to do.
It is what halflings are good at. Okay.
I
so
will
the Thunder
cast
Cube, and
my
I believe that's
Thunder
save versus Dex.
I knew a halfling foot barber once.
Let's see. Thunder Wave, save versus Constitution. So you roll your 2d8 thunder damage or lightning, your choice.
I will do thunder.
The skeletons all save.
I got a 8 and a 5 for 13.
Okay, so they take half damage, which rolls down to
Wait.
6.
There's a thing called spell attack with a plus at the top. Does that do anything?
I think only if the spell specifies your spell.
Okay.
Okay, so it rounds down to 6 on the skeletons and you do not push them away. The cleric you hit for the full 13. And actually, no, I think because of where you are, you'll blow them against the side of the gunwale here and not into the captain.
Are there any
Smash him
unsecured
up.
objects that are completely within the area of effect?
Oh, objects as well?
Yeah, it says
This
any
trait-
unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you.
All
Oh,
that cargo from the box that was opened.
no,
And the
I-
spell emits a
would've been
thunderous
further
boom
away.
audible
No.
out to 300 feet.
you don't hit the crates, but you do hit the prone cleric who had already been leveled, and you'll blow him back 10 feet. He will hit the captain and the first mate.
And don't forget the thunderous boom.
But they're very new. As
don't you have a thunder sound effect, George?
Yeah, I probably should have, knowing that I
figured you
had that
would've.
thing. We'll try something here, though.
That's
That was very thunderous.
That's not a power cord. I told you you needed a power cord.
Why? I moved. I didn't move.
Jimmy's turn.
Sorry. I moved you instead of that.
I'm making a note to get a thunderous sound effect.
I moved the wrong short figure.
Uh,
I should have noticed the tights.
Eight tights.
Moving short figures. Tights.
All right.
Don't bend into people's
Oh,
roads.
After the
spinning
bard.
wagons are tight.
That's me.
Kim E.
Ranger, you're due.
All right, so bad guy cleric's down, so I just got skeletons in front of me.
Bash them. Bash them. Tear
Yeah,
them apart.
I'm gonna sadly disregard my bow. Drop him. Boom. Like it's hot. And I'm gonna go up to the skeleton furthest, like the left guy. Yeah, that one. And I'm gonna hit him with my long sword, doubly handed, like,
Okay.
because that's how I roll. Now I gotta find my die 10 because my damn cat was fricking around with it.
How many rounds we've been going? How many times through the third one?
This
That's
is the third or
12.
fourth. You got about 6 more in the sleep.
Oh, I found a 10. All right. Die 10 plus 3 if I hit the little bugger. Okay, so.
You also have advantage because it's the first time you're attacking.
This is the
Oh, well,
fourth.
I
This is the
I
fourth
got-
round.
I got 19, so plus
Did
2.
you say you tied some of them people up?
No, I couldn't, because tying people up probably would take a whole minute or something like that. That's not
Yeah.
a thing you can do.
I got 19
That's an
plus
action.
2, so that'd be 21.
Well, I thought saving the drowning guy was more important.
You hit. Yes, Biff.
And I got a 6 plus 3, so 9.
Did you roll die 10 for the sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I rolled a 6. Plus
You
3 is-
chop him with the sword, and it seems to do normal damage, despite what you may think.
Oh. Well,
Really? On a skelly?
On a skelly.
Well,
No.
that kind of sucks, but
Oh, 5th edition.
sons of beaches. What?
Well,
Okay.
if that's the way
After the
fifth
ranger,
edition is, then why would we think otherwise?
you haven't fought skeletons. This is your first real adventure.
I've been hiding out in the woods,
We've been
like, playing with oak
reading
leaves. I don't know skeletons.
Nobody asked for an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Wang's turn.
Wang. The now prone cleric who's
This one.
yeah
This one?
he's the cleric. The cleric's in the
This one,
corner.
the spirit went out of his body. This one,
Right.
you didn't see, and he missed.
Yeah, we're gonna plug him with another arrow.
Which one?
The one next to the 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I must
Number
have
5 cleric.
I must have advantage in this situation, right?
The captain is right there.
Yeah.
yes.
I've been
So-
okay.
You have
All right.
an ally next to it. Oh, but he is prone, so that eliminates your advantage. Because you're at a negative shooting a guy who's lying down. So you're at regular roll.
I rolled
Kinda
with
lines
my
up
bonus. I rolled a 23.
Well,
That's
23
I
will
think
still
you
hit.
hit him.
I'm hoping.
I think the
I'm
arrow
on.
went through and turned back around.
And hit him again, just for
And a
good
5.
measure.
A 5. The dice are on fire.
Okay.
9
I'm
points
just
of
saying
damage.
there's no sneak attack on this guy in that situation. 5 is
Sneak
enough
attack.
to, and you see another dark entity sort of evaporate out of him and
Excellent.
then evaporate.
Do the skeletons go down?
The skeletons, you'd have to make a perception roll to
I'm not
determine what, they still look like they're attacking.
gonna- okay.
It'd be independently animated.
Just hoping.
Yeah, there's technically there's not much difference between skeletons trained and commanded to attack and skeletons wildly attacking on their own.
Ursa's turn. Go on, Dave.
No expression on the face?
So I will,
What are they smiling about?
It's a jaw dropping move.
there's a skeleton about to attack, right? So I will focus on that one.
With your focus.
Well, actually, the ranger got in front of you and that skeleton.
You can move.
Oh,
Well, sad
is
panda.
there one that I can flank the next one over?
It's pretty crowded with you, the ranger, the bard, couple sailors, and they're kind of in a wedge
All right,
or a line right in front of those other three.
My bad. I could.
I'll do a sacred
hung
flame
back.
on the middle one then.
I'm going to take out the prone figures, even though they're still there and they're not dead. Just to make it a little easier to see what's going on.
So, John, you have to make a dexterity saving throw against the sacred flame. Middle
And
skeleton.
your spell resistance or save?
Is a 13.
You hit him for full damage on your sacred flame. The one Christy already hit,
Yes. 4.
4 damage.
4 damage on a roll of die 8. I don't get to add anything to that, I don't think.
I don't think so either. Cantrips are not always very powerful.
Yeah.
Especially the cleric.
And don't anybody else get injured because I'm out of saves.
Somebody's going to get injured.
NPCs then.
Okay. Who's next?
NPCs.
And then the skeleton. So they'll come up and attack the wounded one together. So they'll have flanking. You noticed with anybody in this area and checking, everyone's got pretty good passive perception. The first mate clubbed the skeleton with one of those belaying pins, and it looked like it did shitloads of damage. And he went down and fell to pieces. Whereas the captain hit him with a short sword, and it seemed like he did regular damage.
So instead of doing half damage, you
So
do-
was it bludgeoning damage?
bludgeons get bonus damage?
It turns out skeletons in 5th edition have what's known as vulnerability to bludgeoning, which means bludgeoning does twice damage.
Okay.
So yeah, hitting them with those little, belaying pins, that's the thing to do.
My fist would do.
That too.
Well, bring it up here.
Give me a minute.
Then
Can I
this
go
crew
then?
member goes down and the bard gets attacked. He misses the bard. So it's top of the round again.
That's
Crew
'cause I'm
member went
short.
down.
Crew member went down.
Why?
Skeleton knocked him down.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to the guy up on the deck.
No, this guy here.
Okay.
How hard is it for me to jump on the boat?
That's the cook, actually. How
hard is
far
it
for you
me
to jump on the boat?
I'll go from the
Um,
rock to the boat.
You can step on the rock and leap to the boat. Because you're a monk, you don't even need an acrobatics check.
Okay, and then can I attack a skeleton?
However,
Yes.
you need to make an acrobatics check if you want to stay on the edge of the boat and attack the skeleton.
Okay. 14 plus whatever, so that's probably good.
Which is the skelly that fell apart?
The one that the monk is going to have to leap through to kick this guy.
The modified acrobatic roll would be 20.
Oh, yeah.
So then I'll hit the
You
skeleton.
leapt through some bone dust and you're going to kick the next skeleton in line.
That's right. Is this like now a normal attack, so I had to get a bonus attack too?
If that's how monks work, I haven't read up.
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, okay.
If you take a regular physical attack, I believe then you can do your bonus action
Right.
attack.
Right.
Does that require chi points?
No, I don't have any yet. I get those beginning second level.
Eesh.
Okay, that's 14 and something another. That would be an 18.
18 hits.
Okay, and that will hit him for maximum damage, 12 points.
Do 12 points with your fist.
No, my two-handed staff.
Ah,
It's a die 8, and then I can do like a kick or something and follow
Also.
up. Unless he disintegrates with 12 points.
Was that 12 points, bludgeoning damage?
Um,
Or
Well-
was it 6 points?
I rolled an 8 on a die 8 plus the dexterity, or maybe I don't get to do. Yeah, I get to add my dexterity, right?
Do monks get die 8 weapons? I thought you got die 6 weapons.
I get die 6 weapons, but you can use the staff as a die 8 weapon, and then you can't like hit him with your fist or something, but you can hit him with your foot or a knee or your elbow or
Oh,
something. Like that.
I thought if they used 2 hands on a staff, it was still die 6 damage.
Now
No.
I have heard otherwise.
Quarterstaff is die 8, two-handed.
Okay, I wasn't sure if monks got 2-handed weapons.
They don't, except for this exception, because it's got some finesser thing or whatever. What it
Quarter
monks with
staff.
stabs are cool.
versatile. That was it.
Okay.
So anyway, that's 12 points plus. Does that take him out?
Well, if it's 12 points total, then it's really 24 against the skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah, that will vaporize him.
Is there another enemy within 5 feet of that?
Well, I mean, he blowed up. Whether
Yeah, but
he goes
is
5
there another
feet or-
enemy within 5 feet of him?
What? Why? What?
Because I can do the bonus attack on someone within 5 feet of him.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll do the bonus attack with a kick. That's only 7 plus.
I thought you just said you eliminated an attack if you used the 2-handed.
No,
Oh, didn't I? That's what I thought you said.
no.
It wasn't.
Does 13 hit him?
13 will hit a skeleton.
Okay, and then that's a kung fu kind of thing. So that's a die 4 plus 4. So that would be 8 and double. That's 16 for him.
Jesus.
Should have been a monk.
Really, monks are really badass.
Well,
They're
bludgeoning.
handy in a fight, I tell you.
Okay, after the monk.
Timidor will run up and hit the remaining skeleton. There's only one remaining skeleton.
Yeah.
And he'll hit at him with his quarterstaff, two-handed. Ooh, nicely done. What do I get? I get a +3. I get a 19 total then.
That will hit.
And then I get to do die 8 of damage, which is +1. So that's 5 damage.
10.
Bludgeoning.
Okay. So that's 10. That will finish him off.
Stroop.
Okay.
Well, I
And
don't think there's
one
anybody
sailor-
left.
Anybody?
done.
One sailor is unconscious and needs to be stabilized.
Spare the
Wind
dying
them
on
up.
that.
So it's
Well,
my
Spare the
turn.
dying.
Save the clerics.
It's my turn next,
Timidor
right? I want
Timidor's
to
good.
help anybody I can.
run out to the sleeping guys too.
We've got about 3 more rounds to get back to them. I'll tell them to save the clerics, but I won't do it myself. I'll run back to the sleeping guys. I can get there probably in 1 round, maybe 2. Hello?
Yeah, and considering the state of the clerics, he went down. He was already asleep, and he took that damage, and then thunder damage. That one was thunder damage, and then shot.
Thunder. If you can't find a good thunder noise. You just need that one.
What the hell's that noise?
That was robotic stuff.
That's called a digital artifact.
Okay.
There was
I
Are
need
there
to
digital
know
relics
exactly
too?
what people are doing at the rest of the round and then the beginning of the next round.
Well,
So who was left after?
it's
It's Christy, right?
yeah, it's my turn, and I want to help whoever I'm
The
closest
cook is down.
to. I want to help. I want to bind those wounds, and
Okay. You don't have a health kit, so make a medicine roll.
okay.
Die 20.
20. Whoo!
You
Sweet.
actually, yeah, you did quite well.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Okay, so after Christy, I believe it's Wang.
Wang.
Wang Chung.
Let Ursa go first because Wang's gone.
Wang is tying his shoe, so Ursa.
Did I hear somebody say to save the clerics?
Yes,
Okay,
find them.
I will do spare the dying on the
What's
closest
the range
cleric.
on Spare the Dying?
It's touch, I think.
Okay, you have to be
Yep,
within 5
touch.
feet then.
Right, so I can move.
There you are. Gonna be hard to. You can get to this guy.
Okay, spare the dying.
Spare the Dying. Okay,
Oh, dying.
Back to Wang.
You're not
That's,
sparing the dime?
spare the dime, spoil a child.
I would like to bind the wounds of the guy on the ground next to me.
Okay, I think he's okay, just unconscious, but you definitely make sure.
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay, there's also the sleeping figures that got a few more rounds of sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce off the boat and go there next round. Yes,
Okay,
I can.
what, I'm just giving Bart a little more knowledge in case
Oh.
he would rather go after this.
So that guy doesn't need my help, you're saying?
Right, right.
Sure, I will run the other way and try to chase down the goblins that started this mess.
Oops.
Okay, you can get that far on the plank. Ugh, jeez.
Need a new
Yeah,
camera
they're
now.
way over there, but you can do another dash and go another 30
30.
feet.
I will dash.
Oh, like that.
There. Yeah, excellent. And they're still laying there?
For another
Um,
3 rounds.
They're still laying there.
Okay, good.
Back here, Ursa did her due.
Excellent.
So was there anyone after Ursa in the party?
Just NPCs.
No,
Okay, so NPCs. Captain moved up here. Come around. You spare the dying there. He'll try to get to this guy and do the same. He actually failed his medicine roll.
What is Shathid?
She'll try. She would have succeeded, but it turns out he is already dead.
Hmm.
Well, you know, took damage, went down, bled out around, thunder damaged again. It happens.
Understandably so.
Thunder
I'm
damage
okay with that.
is pretty nasty to people who are already down. Because it gives you an automatic death throw.
Okay.
Go, George.
Not
Another
even your
round?
turn. Back to the top of the round.
Where's my figure?
You're here.
All right. Bounce off the railing onto the rock.
Looks like you fell.
It looks shorter.
And then another dash.
Yeah. 35.
He's gonna get ahead of me.
Yep, he just snuck by you. Then Timidor, I believe.
Was going to dash for the sleepers. As will the owl. Owl can go 120.
Can't attack though.
Can't attack.
You're gonna hoot them awake?
No,
Okay,
she's checking,
then the
she's
bard.
checking them out.
Who are those people at the top in the water? Are any of them alive?
Oh, I just
Those
took
have
them
been
out.
removed.
Oh,
They're actually
They're bound and unconscious. Everybody in the crew is still alive, but most of them are unconscious.
Those two clerics weren't part of the crew. They were like what? Just
Those
passing.
were two
Passengers.
guests.
Two guests. Okay.
Seemed nice enough.
can I try and wake the crew?
It was Farente and Curate Bin. They're stabilized, but they took a lot of thunder damage, and they need die 4 hours to actually get up again.
Yeah, okay.
what happened to the Wagoneers?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about them.
They ran away.
They may be on fire.
They couldn't get by the fire.
They're still burning over there.
Did the fire spread?
They're holding the horses so the horses don't get away.
Fireball.
They pulled it off without a hitch.
Turns out they got the mules over here.
Without a hitch.
Are they Harold and Sadie? They're so cute.
They got to
Well.
pay for them mules if they get broken.
That's right.
They're okay.
That's why they call them mule skinners.
That's right.
Don't you be another.
I'm an old mule Skinner. There you are.
I believe at this point we can just move on to the goblin, and then the monk, and then Timidor, pretty much in that order.
You see, keep saying goblin. Who's the goblin? Is
Parts of
Wang.
it.
oh
Wang
Wang's
the
the
goblin. You may have noticed the smell.
No, not that I would say.
He's an aquatic pukey. He smells fine.
Oh, he's an aquatic smell.
He smells like
He's well bathed.
water.
So if I run up to them, how many of their throats can I slit this round?
Well, that's
Might
not
wanna
the way
ask
it
him
works.
questions, Just tie him up.
I want to talk to him.
I don't.
Unfortunately, talking to him kind of
off
means
with
you're
the head.
morally obligated not to slit their throat.
So how does it work? I can run up there. Tell me I can slit a throat.
Well, of a sleeping guy, it's not an instant kill
Should be an automatic hit then, or is it at least
unless you're an assassin. Yeah, I think it's an automatic hit. Let me look up the conditions
helpless?
because it's good. It's good to learn.
Sad
This
pandas.
is apparently the kind of thing he does.
Conditions.
Killing them softly with his knife.
We might want to talk to them,
Let's see. Deafen, gravel.
They'll just lie.
incapacitated, prone,
Lying little bastards.
stunned, unconscious. An
darn
unconscious
it,
creature
dog.
is incapacitated, can't move, can't speak. Creature drops whatever he's holding, automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Any attack has advantage. Any
Automatic
attack that
critical.
hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. So you have advantage,
I
and
swear,
you
puppy.
can do double damage and thief damage. In
There you
fact, the thief dice also gets damaged on a critical hit.
And we're not going to be impressed that you just cut his head off.
I get to roll twice. Is that,
Kill the dog. We
All
can't
right.
talk to him.
8 plus whatever.
Are you attacking the
12.
dog?
The dog.
Okay, good.
No,
That'll hit
dog.
the dog.
13 plus 4. 17. Does that hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. And I get to roll my damage.
Sword damage doubled.
Oh,
Sneak attack damage doubled. But don't
s-
double the pluses.
okay.
You double the dice in a critical.
And I use strength for my bonus on this, right?
Yeah, but you don't double.
Gotcha. So I rolled a 3 and a 5. That's 8.
So
16.
Then
plus
you add your pluses.
18.
He's gonna get
18.
nicely diced for supper.
He woke up briefly. And yes, it's more of a wolf than a dog. It's just young. All right, it's the monks to do.
I'll tie up that one guy.
Sproing. Okay, the one you knocked down earlier is dead. He bled out.
That's okay.
And you can tie up the other one who was asleep.
Right.
And there you go. The guys with the donkeys will come on back. And
My turn.
your turn. Yes.
Owl is back on high circle. Look around, see if anybody else is coming.
Is this fucking noise?
Looks clear.
Everything's clear.
Well, we better hunker down and rest. Rest and heal.
The captain definitely advises that. He would like some of your assistance to actually pull the boat up onto shore.
Okay.
Of course.
I am going to scour the surrounding area for like foraging stuff.
I'd like to
Not-
retrieve my arrows.
Not that I don't trust the thief or anything, but I haven't dealt with a lot of thieves, so I'll just keep a look at him, checking over the bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, and I guess I'm gonna pluck out my arrows or my arrow, I guess. I
Anybody
want it
broke
back.
any arrows, I can fix them.
I don't
So
know. Is mine broken?
Got a 50%
you
chance
roll-
of breaking it.
You roll to see, I forget, it's like half.
Oh, you roll for each arrow?
I believe so. 10 or better, I think it's okay. Maybe 11.
Alrighty.
If you lost it, I can't help you, but if you broke it,
One
I
is
can
good.
fix it.
2 is good. 3 is good.
What dice do I roll?
I think it's just a die 20, and if you go high, they're okay.
Oh,
Mine are all good.
I
You
got a
might have to
six.
find them first.
I got a 16. I think I only shot the one, so it's probably okay.
If you hit with them, you find them more than likely.
Well, yeah, that's
I
our,
hit with it.
I know where 3 of them are. The first one I fired bounced off that rock.
Okay, remaining crew is going to set up camp.
And I'm going
By
to
the boat.
forage for stuff to help feed everybody.
They have food. They
Well,
would prefer you right now to help guard.
all
The
right,
guys,
well,
the
I
guys in the
suppose.
wagon, is there anybody else in the lighthouse we need to check on?
Yeah, one of them's going off to check. There's some kids.
I've never eaten a wolf before.
Oh,
Okay.
I could skin that little bugger.
You should.
The thief already did.
Oh well.
No.
He diced them.
It might make a decent pelt, a wolf pelt.
Yeah, we should have value.
It-
I'd like to go through the goblin's pockets.
Pockets.
Pockets is for his precious.
in his packages, precious.
I'm helping the thief
Found an
by
egg.
writing down everything he finds.
Everything I find, I hand to the monk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it looks like once people have done some assessments that everybody in the crew has survived.
Yes,
Yay!
even the waterlogged one.
And only said villains have gone down.
Yay!
Well, one of the
Clerics
clerics died.
both die.
Both clerics did die.
Oh, did they? I thought we saved one.
No.
Well, they were binding a dead cleric, as it turns out.
I thought I did a Spirit of Dying on the first one.
You did, but he also was dead before you did that one. He
I
was
see.
the first one down, and then the bard thundered him.
Okay.
But we got one attacker out there in the bush who's still alive.
Yep.
Yes. And technically, even the one cleric was dead before that. He was just still walking around.
When I get done searching the goblins, we'll go search the clerics and their crate.
Can I like go look for tracks to see which way the little bastard ran off?
Nobody ran off.
Oh, I thought there
Where they
was
came
one-
from.
Yeah,
We
came
could
from.
do that, but again, at the moment, the captain would prefer you as his ranks are decimated. He has no one to guard.
all right.
He's only down 10%.
Can do.
Okay, first of all, we'll go over what the goblin found on the other two goblins. The dog has got a collar.
Who's
I'm
going
going to
to
write down treasure. Someone wants to keep track of it.
Well, I'm handing it to the monk. He should write it down.
Okay, the collar is actually worth about a silver piece because it's got a silver tag on it.
Just let me get a file up here to.
Collar 1 SP.
Oh my
So,
god.
Dog collar, 1 SP.
Both the goblins have got pretty nice short bows, and they each have 20 arrows
2 short
and-
bows, 40
and a
arrows.
quiver. And they both have very nice sets of leather
Quiver?
armor.
2
So
quivers?
normally in this game, leather armor is AC 11. These are AC 12. They're oiled and waxed.
2 AC 12 leather.
They have
armor.
segmented pieces. And it's goblin size, which would fit, a halfling or the goblin there.
Noise.
They have
Short bows, 40 arrows.
23 silver pieces between them
23 SP,
and 10 copper pieces.
10 CP.
They have a backpack with assorted camping gear in it, and they have one more bottle of what seems to be flammable, a light oil, and a rag that is attached to the bottle but not currently stuck in the bottle, which is still stoppered.
1 Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
George is suddenly big.
Was that one backpack between the two of them?
Yeah, with camping supply stuff in it. It's essentially an adventurer's pack.
That's worth something.
I removed your spotlight, John. Let me know if you need it back.
I'm good. In fact, I'll probably turn off that battle cam.
Battle cam. Okay. I
Am
got
back normal?
a dog collar for 1 silver piece, 2 short bows, 40 arrows, 2 quivers, 2 AC 12 leather armors, segmented, goblin size.
I'm not going to call it queer boy armor, but
23 silver pieces, 10 copper pieces, 1 backpack with camping gear, aka adventurer's pack, and 1 bottle of Molotov cocktail.
and the clerics. The clerics each have leather armor, size for humans,
Come on.
They have 2 shields, 2 maces, 2 daggers. One has a sling and 20 silver sling bullets,
Silver, Dino.
which are each worth 3 silver pieces apiece. Well, that's what they would cost.
Uh-huh.
But in today's market,
And one has an iron bracelet, which, let's see, does anyone, what skill would this be? This is investigation, maybe. So Tim or Wang probably could use it to detect value.
Okie dokie.
All this stuff in the bodies put together, I'll do detect magic on them.
I rolled 19 on my investigation.
Okay, that iron bracelet is decorated and shaped pretty nicely. Probably get 4 gold pieces for it.
There you go.
You mean 4 gold pieces or half if we sold it?
No, jewelry is full price.
Okay.
There is no magic on it.
Kitty.
Oh, there's also 2 holy symbols for the reshaper.
Those are usually worth 5 gold apiece, aren't they?
Thereabouts. 2 of them would probably good for 5 on a resale market. There's also some cash.
Cash
There's
money in the
12
barrel?
gold pieces and 6
Sorry, what?
platinum
12,
pieces.
12 what?
12 gold, 6 platinum.
Yeah.
There's the mother load.
Alrighty, I've got it.
It was in a little bag, a pouch. Oh, the skeletons have got 2 short swords and 2 short spears. As for what's in the crates, the captain points out 1 crate that is not his, that is other than the skeleton crate. It is the cleric's personal stuff. It's got bedding, a tent, canvas tent, some rope, and some camping supplies. Effectively, another adventuring pack with an extra blanket and a canvas tent.
Were there any documents on the clerics?
They are document free.
Anything in the box the skeletons came in? Any padding so they don't rattle around or anything?
Not really.
Skeleton poop.
Skeleton
There is
makes no
some
noise.
skeleton poop. No. It could be the skeletons just braced themselves inside.
Well, we really couldn't convert this into something easily split up until we got to like a town, right?
Correct.
And we're not going to a town, or is that that one place a town?
We're going to a town-ish.
Yeah, it's a town. It's an outpost town.
Okay.
We are about to go into the eclipse, so they'll be setting up the fire. Captain wants at least a short rest. Figures they might just as well set out the entire siesta time. Take a
Yep.
long rest.
so we're doing a long rest.
Well, it's what the captain is doing. He's resting here 8 hours.
Well,
So
I would like
basically,
to
you
do a
got-
long rest as well, if I'm
You
going to
got about 2 hours. Well, you know,
back.
you might actually want to rest longer than that. Here's what you can do. You can rest for an hour, effectively take what they know as a short rest. You may or may not get back a hit point in that hour. But you may use your hit die to self-heal at that point. Then, if you rest and do a long rest, you'll get that hit die back again. Recharge it effectively. And you will get your 1 point regardless at that point.
Is there any way I can use a medicine roll to speed up other people's healing?
I don't think the medicine roll does that.
Okay.
I think if you're using the medicine kit, you get full advantage of the healing.
I have an herbalism kit. That's a different thing.
Herbalism will help you, harvest plants, not,
Okay,
not do medicine stuff.
okay.
Can I harvest any organs from the dog with my surgery?
You
kit?
could actually use your, vivisection type skill to do a proper skinning of the wolf.
What do you people have against dogs?
I'll do that.
Our
Well,
knife, it looks like.
Go ahead and make the roll so I can write down the condition of the wolf skin.
A very sharp knife. Yeah, that will be a medicine check for you or a dex check, your choice, Dave.
I will do a medicine check. It's +5.
What's he doing?
Oh,
So
hell.
18 plus is 23.
I don't need the help.
Okay. Yes, you have a very nice but undersized wolf pelt.
And we have to cure it properly, right? Who has wolf skills? Otherwise it'll rot.
Oh, probably me, but I'll do whatever. But
Okay.
I just noticed that the big ass diamond that should be here is gone, so I have to look for it.
That's your wedding ring?
Yeah, that's my
Roll-
engagement ring. But yeah, it
Roll
was
a
here
die
and now.
20. Use for
Right? Fucking A, 15. I'm gonna find it, right? Holy shit.
Well, good luck, Bibbs.
Third stack carpet.
Oh,
You could
the cat's eating it.
Turn on your
Probably
camera
did,
and point
he's
it
an
around. We
asshole.
can help.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Just give me whatever treasure and
When's the last time you saw it, Bibbs?
when I went downstairs earlier, it was there, and then it swung around and it poked my finger, and I was like, "What the hell?" And I looked down, I'm like, "Holy shit, it's gone!"
Okay, but it was in the house earlier today and you haven't left since.
Yeah. It was in the house.
So it's
Have you
somewhere
washed
in the
your
carpet.
hands recently?
Yeah, when I went to the bathroom earlier.
It could be in the trap.
Oh,
Don't use that sink anymore until you can check the trap. But before you check the trap, look around where you've been playing.
Yeah.
oh my
That's
god!
all
oh my
I
god,
was
oh my-
suggesting, Bibbs, is that people don't use the sink while you look around.
And don't vacuum.
I'll. Oh.
And I got the little thing that can look down into the sink, but it's over here, not by you. Damn.
Yeah, right? Fuck. All right. So, yeah, give me treasure. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks, okay?
Okay, see you, Kirsty.
All right,
Sorry.
Christy. Good luck.
I'll run a ranger currently, I guess.
Oh, fuck. What?
We may
Maybe
need the
insured?
filter.
Would that come
Is
under
it?
homeowner insurance? So, John, what would the pelt be worth?
Get a flashlight so you can see it sparkle.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Shine light.
I hate losing things like contact lenses and,
We'll deal with the pelt later.
okay.
Michael!
Get your ass in here and be useful.
I can mute her microphone.
You don't have to. It's exciting.
Too late.
That's true. And it's experience. What, there was no way to give you hairy feet, George?
Not that I could find.
Photoshop.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh.
haven't gotten around to that point yet.
You're one of those Brazilian hops.
Okay, you left a stripe of hair on the foot.
Oh, landing strip hop.
Okay, are we doing anything else tonight then?
I was planning, yeah.
Okay, what are we doing?
I'll volunteer to pull guard duty since I was uninjured in the conflict.
I also was uninjured.
First, we can do the hit dies. So
Okay.
after 1 hour of short rest, you can all roll your most of your D8, add your constitution bonus, and you will regain that many hit points
If you've lost some, yeah. Okay,
if you've lost it.
okay.
I'm still down 1, so I'm gonna roll.
Okay. Then during the long rest, you will all gain 1 hit point.
Not all of us.
And it will only if you get it, and it will restore your lost hit die, which you can use again next time you rest.
And I have my spell slots back.
You will have your full spell slots back. Now, technically, you can only do a long rest every 24 hours, but we do 20 hours on this particular world. So you can't do a long rest and then immediately do another long rest. It's set up where you can basically do it once per Earth day. But the translation here is always like 2.5.
I have
really like your
completed a long rest.
The crew will be able to use their hit dice, get their 1 hit points back. Well, I got to roll die 4 just to see if they get their hit die back or not. Hit point back.
Well, they'll eventually get it before we do our long rest, right? Or before our long rest is done.
That would be best to do it. It would be best to do the short rest long enough to get your hit point back. Everybody get their hit point back, then do the long rest. Okay, so the crew is hurt, but able to sail again. You still have another delivery to do. It's just 2 miles across the river.
Oh, wait. What about the sleeping goblin?
And you do have a sleeping goblin.
Well, no, he wouldn't be sleeping anymore.
No.
Well, yes, I'm just saying you have him.
Yep. You got anything to say for himself?
The-
Maybe
the-
he'll volunteer
the
information.
thief knows how to question goblins.
Well, he
Yeah.
certainly speaks their language.
So yeah, let's I don't have to rest. Let's chat him up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're Wang the pirate.
That's right.
Now
I
he
know the
finds
wind
it.
blew that way.
So who put you up to this?
Some humans paid cause a distraction when the boat came. Well, when the
Hey,
cart
how much?
was running back to the lighthouse.
What humans? Do you know their names, where they live, social security numbers?
I don't ask when they pay, but I don't have the money now. It seems to be gone.
It's been redistributed.
Yeah. One of those.
One of those.
I'm afraid so.
Where did you meet these humans?
Yeah. Where?
You've been to Lugna?
Have I? I probably have.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I've been to Lugna.
Yeah, it's not easy to get here from Lugna, but we can swim it. The humans couldn't do it easily.
So you swam to Lugna to meet them.
No, we were in Lugna. We swam 3 miles.
Oh.
3 miles is not that tough for us. Well,
Where in Lugna did you meet them?
Breck can't swim anymore, it looks like.
No, his swimming days are done.
The dog was pretty good.
Yep, delicious.
What?
Tasty, the dog was, yes.
No, that's sick. What was I doing in Lugna?
Yeah. Where did you meet them in Lugna?
There's a tavern there, the Rusty Bucket.
The Rusty Bucket. What do they look like?
It's a kind of a lot like your friends. Ears weren't pointy.
So if we take him over to the dead clerics, did they look like these two guys?
They look a lot like them, but not them.
Not them.
No, I recognize them as humans, but I can distinguish between some humans.
Sure.
Why
They were skinny.
why did they have to swim here from Lugna?
Not everyone has a boat.
Couldn't afford a boat ride, I assume.
But I mean, you can walk from here to Lugna, can't you?
There's mountains and stuff in the way. It's easier to swim.
Well, it's the shore.
So can they tell the
What do they
difference
got, the
between
cliffs of death or what?
can they tell the difference
We're-
between
we're
female humans
aquatic.
and male humans?
Easier to swim.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Was it men or women that you talked to in Lugna?
Yeah, they were chesty. So women. Women, I think.
How many?
True.
2? Okay.
Ursa and Pator.
I can't find Lugna on my map.
Oh, it's
it's up. I can't show you.
It's right over by where that ship went down.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Just up north the coast.
Do you have any idea what happened to Queen Igna's revenge?
I hear tell it sunk.
Oh, these adventurers packs you're calling them, they're Dungeoneers packs or
There's two kinds of
Um,
packs.
they're the ones
Explorer's
with the
pack.
camping supply. Yeah, I think.
There's
Lugna
Lugna.
up here.
Okay. Alrighty. It's not in the big map, just the blown up map. And yeah, for a
Yeah, it's a tiny one. It's not a major.
for a
city.
Vaught and Pukey, swimming across this would be easier.
That's nothing. 3 miles.
Yeah.
Like I
get-
said, it's shorter for them to swim across than it is to come around this way.
Yeah, because we have full movement on water. So
Well, not Breck.
Well, he can
well,
float.
it's a flow of movement as he's getting on land.
That's true. I bet he still floats.
At least they didn't cook him. I guess.
So I can go now, right?
Probably not.
you want to go?
I think you're coming with us to Custard.
Yeah, he's coming to Custard with us.
Custard.
Okay. So I got to be tied up.
Yep.
Well, tied up well, brother.
Tied up well.
I don't know. What else treasure you know about?
There'll be other people who want to
Treasure?
ask you questions.
You took my treasure.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a treasure.
Wasn't much of a job.
That's not what. Had to just throw the bottle.
Throw the bottle. They gave me the bottle.
What
They
was
seemed
the
to know
rest
when
of
it
the
was
job?
coming.
What were they supposed to do once they got the stuff?
Well, we were supposed to get out of here, throw the bottle and get out of here.
You failed.
Brick
Should
went
have gone to
asleep.
sleep.
Wasn't that hard of a swim. But they knew when you were coming.
That's interesting. No
So we had to
identifying
stay
marks
there.
on their clothes, no holy symbols, no
Pointy hats.
pointy hats, fancy hats,
No, rather nondescript.
just stupid human clothes.
Well, you know, you can only do so much when you're chesty like that.
I suppose. So we are hauling this guy back to Kustad, right?
Yeah,
Go
I think-
quietly. You know, 'cause I just prefer not to be tied up, but I understand your position.
Very articulate.
You can ride in a crate, I guess.
A skeleton crate.
That's an excellent place to put him.
But not tied up?
Tied
Yeah.
up. No, tied up.
Tied up and in the crate?
Well, that would be rude.
But I'm not in charge, so
You probably get tied up and tied to something. So no leaping overboard. Sorry.
like tie him to the keel or something.
No. The dry part of the ship.
I don't mind keel hauling.
You don't.
There's barnacles, boy.
I know they tear into you normally.
What's your name?
Brick.
Thought the other one's name was Breck.
Yeah.
Breck and his brother Breck.
And their dog named Daryl.
Well, it's a common name.
Where are you from originally?
Crosad.
Crosad.
Here, if I share my, am I?
Wrong.
Yeah. It's right over here.
Okay.
Nice place, Crosad.
It was just mercenary work. They come
No
here and hire out
interesting
as
dungeons
mercenaries.
you know about
This is-
guarded by
this-
monsters.
Lugna is pretty much the last of the Knife Coast area. So there are always people hiring for less than reputable service. Dungeons? No. Cash and easy to carry bags? No.
No, I mean there might be places that you know about that people don't go because people don't come back from there.
No, the rumors of Vat and Pukies having underground lairs just, right next to cities unbeknownst, those aren't true at all.
Is that Brick talking?
Yeah, that was Brick.
That's what he's saying anyway.
Okay, after the long rest.
Are we going to feed him?
Sure.
Pack up. You're going to tie him
Leftover
and
wolf.
tie him to something?
Mast.
Tie him to the mast. Before the mast?
That's right.
Or behind, whichever.
2 years before or after the mast?
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. It takes another 2.5 hours to get over here to the last lighthouse.
Mm.
Get that owl going.
I thought we went 2 miles an hour.
What? Yeah. I mean, from here, about 2.5.
Probably not as much
At
rowing
2
going
miles
on.
an hour. How big are those hexes?
A
Near a
mile.
mile.
So do we have a drop off there as well?
Yep.
Okay. So another ambush, or do they suppose that we figured us out, or finished us off the first time?
There's There's nothing in those other boxes we're supposed to drop off, are there, like skeletons?
Oh, good point.
No, the other boxes are fine. Coal and coal oil. Again, not much food for this area.
Again,
Well, both of these lighthouses, get supplied locally,
uh,
and there's just not a lot of good growing area on the northern side. So these guys need more food. These guys get food brought to them locally. Or they come get it themselves because they have a nearby city.
And if nothing untoward happens, can we get to Custard? Custard?
Yep, you can get the Kusta. It's
Okay.
not custard.
Okay.
now I'm going to say it more.
Yeah.
I've written down the prices for all these things, and since they came in twos mostly, I wrote down the full price to sell both of them. However, we could get a better value if some people want any of these items. Like the
The
shirt bows. I'd like one
goblin
of
sized upgrade.
the armor, yeah, the goblin size armor. So
And then I'll
how do
toss
you
my
wanna do
armor.
this?
And what I would do is I take that armor and toss my old armor in the kitty.
Okay.
Does that work?
Well, if you want, I'm not looking to nickel and dime everyone to death. So as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned, if you just do an even trade, that would be fine with me. But you would be getting the better of the deal there.
I am.
Obviously.
I am. Yeah.
I admit. But just to save on the bookkeeping, I'd be fine with
Just wanted to see if anybody noticed.
it.
What'd you notice? What?
Does anybody want the dog collar? Anybody want
Drew.
arrows?
You look good on Stru.
Anybody want arrows? Anybody want the quivers?
Well, you need a quiver if you have a short bow now, right?
Yeah, probably.
And you
But
probably need 20 arrows.
yeah, probably.
The ranger might take the collar.
Okay.
I got lead sling bullets I can trade for silver sling bullets in the kitty.
I got 20 silver sling bullets. They're only 3 silver pieces each. I say that's practically negligible. So if you want to
Yeah.
trade them up. So you want 10 silver sling bullets?
I currently have 25 bullets.
Okay, you want all 20? Take all 20 then.
Well, does anybody else have a sling?
Nope. Well, we have a spare sling.
Take the sling too. So you write down the 20 silver sling bullets at 3 silver pieces each. Just take them and take the sling too at 5 copper pieces. Just take it.
I already have a sling.
Oh, okay. I'll keep the sling.
I'm saying if somebody else wants a sling, they can take that one and we can split skis on the bullets.
I'll take a sling.
Okay, you take the sling, write it down. And I'll just erase it.
I would like one arrow.
One?
Well, I lost an arrow in the engagement. That'd bring me
Okay.
back to 20.
Okay, that's fine.
And there were some lead bullets thrown back in the kitty. Is that right? How
Yeah.
many?
20 lead bullets if you want lead bullets.
There's 20 silver bullets. You can have 10 of them and I'll have 10 of them. And I'll give you, you can have some lead bullets too, because I don't want to carry all these bullets.
All right. Thank you.
So I can give you 10 lead and 10 silver bullets.
Thank you.
Okay, they're no longer my concern. Does anybody want the iron? Well, no, that's a valuable thing. We'll sell
Yeah,
that.
we'll sell that.
Okay, I got the 2 AC leather things. Now both of them were 45 gold pieces. So that would be about the value of 45 gold pieces. But you'll take one of the AC 12 leather armors segmented for goblins. You just take that and I'll put the other one down for half of that.
Would
22.
the other one fit me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you a goblin?
I'm a
He said it.
halfling.
He said it
Oh.
fit half.
Okay, you want that?
Sure.
Okay, you take the other one. That's an AC 12.
Sorry, I don't understand.
He's confused by all this.
The Chromebook thought I said, "Hey Google."
Does anybody want an explorer's pack? All right, I'll just
I
sell
got
it.
one.
Yeah, so
What's it good for?
Absolutely.
got stuff in it like rope.
I don't think I have anything like that.
Well, take a look on page. Let's see, where is it? On page 151, Explorer's Pack. Go ahead and write that down, and I'll just erase one of them.
One of them?
There were two of them, yeah.
Goblins had
Got it.
one. Clerics had
Goblins
one.
had one and clerics had one, yeah.
Clerics also had a tent.
Yep.
You should
Yes,
just
I've got the tent written down yet because that was different, but it's only worth a gold piece. Two
And
gold
an
pieces.
extra blanket. And it's bulky.
Yeah, I don't
Do
want.
we need a tent?
I don't
In
know.
my
Going
pants.
around outside a lot.
You never
I don't
know.
have prices
Rainy
for
day.
the wolf pelt or the Molotov cocktail.
Oh, we should hang on to that.
Okay. Who wants to carry the Molotov cocktail? Monks never use flaming oil.
Not unless you're the burning monk. Ooh.
I went to a
Seriously, who wants to
convention
carry the
and burned them
Molotov
up.
cocktail?
Don't you carry kettles of flaming oil around with your wrists?
That's a different thing.
They call it burning kettle.
All right, if nobody wants it, I'll carry around the Molotov cocktail. There's actually no rule against it. Short spears. Anybody want short spears? Anybody want short swords? They're valuable.
No, I have one.
What does Bibbers want?
She'll get money.
She's pretty much equipped.
Yeah.
Did she say she had a shield?
We don't have shields, do we? Oh, yeah, we do.
I'm pretty sure she has a shield, but she just wasn't aware of it.
Oh, okay.
She mostly did two-handed stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but I think she does have a shield.
I'll take a short sword and a short bow. That's what I'll take off the top.
Yeah, I put it over there. She's got leather armor, a shield. Yep.
And she'll have the dog collar.
Yeah, she'd probably take that. She likes animals and stuff. It's a silver piece.
Okay. Uh, 12.5. And just took one of those. So
What do we got that's worth anything? Iron bracelet and holy symbols
yeah,
and cash.
and some cash and one of the short swords.
Well, short swords are good. They go for money.
Yep. And I'll sell the spears and okay, let me add up this cash.
There were short bows as well, right?
Took one, sold one.
Oh, Christy's back.
We found a place to sell stuff.
Not yet, but you will. Christy's back. Did you find it, Bill?
Yeah, Michael read online that if you get a black light and look, and we looked all over and we found it on the carpet.
With a black light?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
cool.
they
Anybody
shine.
need a dagger?
Huh?
Anybody need a dagger?
I'm proficient in dagger. Is it special dagger?
No,
No.
it's just a dagger.
No, I
you want
already
You
one?
did
have.
have a shield, Bibbs. I double checked. You did have a shield.
I do have a shield.
I'm
Yeah,
selling the
you-
iron bracelet.
If you look in the right corner, lower right corner of your character sheet, you'll see leather, comma, shield.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
And is there AC that she's got listed there with or without shield?
Her AC is correct, but she wasn't using her shield. She started off with a bow and then used her sword two-handed.
But she should note by her little AC thing that she can alternately
Yes.
have twice or 2 more points.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff loaded now because I just restarted my
Oh,
laptop.
I use paper.
Well, I do too, but I don't have that because I kind of freaked out about losing a big fat ass diamond. So
Glad you found it.
yeah.
It's relief.
I'm
So
very
you-
glad you found it. Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
made that perception roll. Or the boy did.
I did.
He also did investigation by searching the internet.
Yes. The boy helped me. I gave him a
used
good berry
arcane
and he threw it at my face.
There's a extra short bow hasn't been gotten by anybody.
I sold it. Unless you want it back.
Well,
I'm
I'm
good
an
with
elf,
it.
so I kind of like bow. It's longer distance than anything I've got.
Okay. That's gotta take back the money I got. Okay. All right. So you got a short bow now and you can have 19 arrows too. And a quiver if you want.
Pull up my character sheet quick.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, you can have my old leather armor back to sell too if you want.
What was it worth when you bought it?
Standard level armor.
Oh,
Leather armor is worth 5 gold pieces in resale.
Okay, and then Bart's got one too?
Yep.
All right, so I had 5 gold for that. All right.
I do see that, John. Leather armor, shield, longsword.
Christy,
yeah.
you got a dog collar that's worth 1 silver piece.
Woo!
Write it down.
I don't wanna. Make me. All right,
All right.
I'll write it on my Google Docs thing. Hang on.
I've got a winter blanket and a wolf pelt that we haven't sold. And that would be it. Everything else I've sold. So
Dog-
got a price on the wolf pelt, John?
Silver dog collar.
What's range on a short bow?
80/320.
Thank you. No, that doesn't sound right, does it? Yeah, okay, maybe.
That's what it says on my sheet.
All right.
I'll
And
sell
John filled that in, so it has to be accurate.
The DM says.
DM
and,
says.
and arrows do die 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jim, how much is the silver dog collar? You said 5 gold?
No, the silver, the
5
dog
silver,
collar is
I
not
mean?
silver. It's worth 1 silver piece.
One
It's just
silver.
a cheap dog collar, yeah. So you
Alright,
can,
one silver piece.
that's right.
You know, for when you
Oh.
get your animal companion.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just keep it for my
What about the
Badger.
value of the wolf pelt, John?
badger friend.
2 silver pieces.
Okay.
Save as
Uncured wolf pelt, 2 silver piece.
All right.
Is this new leather studded?
John doesn't believe in studded leather.
it's queer boy armor.
It's AC
Yeah.
12.
You can
Yeah, that's-
treat it as studded.
That's just the option I have here for AC-12 armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
How
and
many
pick
people are we
studded.
splitting this up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6?
6 people.
Are we
Okay.
supposed to keep some for the governor, greasing palms and whatever?
You know, doesn't have to be specific, but if you get, extra stuff, that doesn't divide out well. Yeah.
All right. We'll drop a lot of round off air on the crew and the governor or whatever else, and everyone can take 22 gold pieces.
22 gold pieces.
And
Did
so-
you
That's not it.
divvy up the holy symbols?
Yeah, I sold it all.
Okay.
The only thing I didn't sell are the things that people kept, like short bows, some armor, some arrows, some silver bullets, the
Slings.
Molotov cocktail. Everything
They
else.
sell healer kits in this town.
We'll get there.
All right, 22. You
What do you mean
said.
we'll get there?
Okay.
Because I'm marking
Let's
that.
do this
Whoa.
little bit to
Whoa.
end it at least tonight.
What the heck of geez happened there?
I mean, yeah, I'll spend
I
10
shared
gold
my
pieces
screen.
on a healer's kit.
Oh
or-
well, I was
Fine,
like, I
fine.
was manipulating my sheet, and then it went full screen to that. So sorry.
I'll do a little bit more here and then we can end the game here.
Okay.
You've got kind of the description of the outside town when you did the first pass by. Your boat will come here to this slab concrete. And then you will get off here. This is mostly underwater. Come up the steps onto this key area. And then there's this big fucking cage. Really strong metal bars and strong walls, even strong bars on the ceiling and on the floor.
Is there a honey badger in there?
There's no honey bed.
Oh,
But
well, it
as,
would look
as
good.
you land, you are greeted here by some of the guards people who immediately know or seem to know who you are. So they open up these gates and lead you into here.
Customs.
Is this all enclosed or is this outside?
This is outside. So you come in this area here, and there's a bit of office here, and then stairs leading up to the top of the tower.
So it's like a.
But
Mickey
here you
Mouse
meet
show.
Commander Holt,
Hey, Holdy.
and there's also a few guards here with him. He's sitting at a desk. He would like to see the letter from the Queen.
Letter of mark.
I will show
Did
it.
anybody actually bring one of those?
I did.
Yes.
Dave has it.
I assume we only have one.
You only have one, and it's got your various names on it.
So
Holt
provide the
needs
letter.
to see it because he appends onto it, and other governors or officials will append onto it when they've met up with you. So he basically needs to see that so he can sign it.
Okay.
And he gets it from Ursa, barely looks at it, quickly signs and dates it. Any trouble?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, plenty.
Does he want the action report?
Tell him what you got.
I wrote it on a piece
Oh,
of paper.
describe the battle and the prisoner.
Your thoughts? What were they after other than the boat? Anything else? Were they after the boat, or did they just want to kill people?
Well, the only person who
shouldn't even do
survived on that side really doesn't know that kind of
But
detail.
we've got him, so you can ask him yourself if you like.
Again,
We'll
This
take him. He
seems
gestures
to be
over
a-
to one of the guys who's white knuckling a sword in his hilt, takes it out with some pleasure, and waves,
Oh, just
given to me. So you release the goblin into his charge.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll lead him upstairs, and you lose sight of him.
His name's Brack.
I hope we just didn't
Rick.
give him to his accomplice.
They're all called Brack. Oh, no offense.
How racist.
That's true. Huh?
So Brick did mention he was paid by 2 women.
2 women.
Yes. In the capture, no, the what is it? The
Human?
rusty bucket.
Lug nut.
2
Lugna,
human women.
Rusty Bucket.
Sounds like he had a very good time.
I have enough money for a pan flute and a healer's kit if I can find them.
Any idea who those women might be?
Afraid not. He
They got boobs. That's all we know.
Holt
Big
stands
breath.
down the document, gets the sand off it, rolls it back up again, and gives it back to Ursa.
Put it into a protective tube that came with it originally, I suspect.
Yeah, a little ivory tube.
Nice.
He opens up a desk drawer, feels around some bags, finds one about 4 pounds weight of coins and throws it onto the desktop.
He has my attention.
Mine too.
And he puts his hands on the bag and sort of leans. Sorry. I want you to do a few things for me other than what you've already done.
We're listening.
I want you to realize, and he gestures again to that mark letter. I want you to avoid public disputes while you're in here as much as possible.
Public disputes.
I don't want you to deprive our good citizens of their property. I would prefer that you not harm or kill them while you're here. And if you feel you have to, cover it up.
Is he talking about in the city limits?
Yes.
Okay.
Boy, this guy doesn't really think much of us.
He's probably
I don't-
dealt with nastier types.
But he picks up the bag. Yeah. He throws it to the clerk.
Grabs it. Got
I
to make a
suppose you could
dexterity
make
roll.
a roll. It's pretty easy. But you might roll 1.
Nope, 5.
Oh,
Oh, well, you fumbled a bit.
Maybe it
caught it,
bounces
but-
it around between the 2 hands.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I want you specifically to do a mission for me, but not just yet. Take the money in the bag, spend it as you see fit. I want you to, for a day or 2 or a little more, I want you to be travelers here. Ideally, spend and spread most of this money around town.
We
So
got an
if-
economic stimulus check.
Oh, a stimulus check. Woo!
Does
Maybe-
happen to work out to be a certain amount of.
Maybe there's
And-
something wrong with this money.
Mainly just, be travelers and look around and pay attention to what you see. A lot of my men who are already here, already serving their posts, they're very well known at the moment. People know who they are and they don't know who you are. And we get a lot of travelers who come to port on their way to the southern city or to other places, or they just stick around, buy things and then leave. So that's your cover. You're freelance adventurers, which is what you are anyway. Spend the money and just explore the city. I'm not even going to tell you what's here.
How much money is it?
Well, you can count that.
Yeah, well,
I'm not sure which bag I gave
we'll count the money. How much is it?
you. I win by weight.
What's it weigh?
Never count your money while you're sitting at the table.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see.
Yeah, wait till we get to wherever we're going.
Count that later.
Alrighty.
Come see me in City Hall once you're settled and you've looked around a little.
Do we come in the back door?
No, you can go in the front door. Everybody
Oh, I
comes in the City
just want
Hall
to
sooner or later.
advertise.
When has the back door been that good enough?
Anyway, they lead you out into the big cage area again. And just a quick rundown of what's going on out here. If I would actually zoom the correct way. Once you come out of the cage, there's another big cage area in here. This is the walled part of the city. There are a whole bunch of cages outside here, which have various animals and some goods stored in them. There are a bunch of workers over here. There's just a little walkway here down into another sort of boat mooring area. There's another one down here. There's another one over here. But pretty much this is the walled city and this is the main street. You're free to go into the city and do what you want at this point.
All right.
Let's go spend some money.
Well, let's
I need
find
some
out how much
crystal
money it
underpants.
is.
I'll rubberneck and look around.
As you come in through these, the gates are open, at least half of them are open. A pathway is through it. They can be more open. You see there's these little cubbies where you can go up and stand on parts of the walls. But this is the main street, and as you come in, it pretty much starts to rain. You look in the sky, you see it's fairly dark, and it's not a very heavy rain, but it looks like it'll stay there for a while. The street is semi-packed gravel and some flagstone, some granite sort of tiled type stuff. Along this wall here, there is some metal grading, and you can see it's tiny, it's not very wide, but you see there's enough so that the rain sort of pools down here and then goes down into these grates and drops down right into the sea probably, or the lake.
So they're not collecting rainwaters. That's not fresh water. So they're going to get
Well,
rid of the fresh
there are
water?
places that have rainwater barrels set up. You can see above this wall, there are
Okay.
buildings on the other side of the wall. This is more of an enclosed part of the city. This is more the main street with some buildings down here. And yeah, some of the roofs you see have got rain barrels. Some of the ground areas have got rain barrels.
Any
But-
horses pooping on the main street?
There are a few,
That's why we don't want to drink that.
Yeah.
but yes, the runoff goes down there. As you come in, there's a textile place over here,
Text.
probably where you got rid of your wolf skin.
Pill.
Name was Pelt.
Man, pill.
Pelt was his name. There's an inn
Kind of
here called the
foreshadowing.
Seahawk. There's a couple shops built into the wall here, couple shops here, the mission here, couple more shops down here.
Lots of shops, but we don't know what kind of shops.
Okay, the first shop of any note when you come in here is Brundo's, and it's one of the places you'll probably want to go to first. Brundo's is basically what they call a 75% store.
Who calls?
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, who is it? Who exactly is they?
Everything costs 3/4.
It's pretty much it's a used store. They sell used supplies.
It's like
But-
drag stock.
They are also the main buyers.
So I sold everything for half. That's still right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but
We buy
you
it for
know,
3/4?
you can also buy a lot of things for 3/4. It's just used stuff that hasn't been, terribly well refurbished or anything like that.
I don't want to buy a used healer's kit.
No,
I might buy a used pan flute if I can find it.
Yeah, can we like find a pan flute for the monk there?
we'll look around for a pan.
I already wrote it down.
I'm just saying, this is a good place to sell your stuff and get half price for it.
Okay.
We've done that.
But we still want
There
to
you
know how much money is in the bag.
Counts it.
How much money is in the bag?
How big is our stimmies?
Here's your bag. You'll find it's very nicely multiples of 6.
Woo! How convenient.
There's 12 platinum, so you each get 2.
Ooh, fucking A, 12
We can't
platinum.
convert this right away, huh? Okay.
2 platinum.
There's 24 gold, so you each get 4.
Hang on here. Let me load my shit up here. All right.
It's like he knew who was coming.
Okay, how much gold do we each get? 4?
4.
So
Okay.
There's 48 silver, so you each get 8.
all right, hang on. So it was
I'm keeping track
Two-
separately because I'm going to spend this stuff here, certainly.
2 platinum and how much gold did we get?
2
4.
platinum,
2 platinum, 4 gold, 8 silver.
4
How much
gold,
copper?
8
38.
silver,
8
and
silver.
you each get 20 copper.
20 copper?
8,
And how many?
20. All right, so 28.
They don't cut into no electrum pieces around these parts.
No chance.
Screw them EPs.
Didn't
All right.
even leave a place for EPs on my character sheet.
And well, there shouldn't be.
Yeah. Now
I got
let
one.
me open it up again and make sure it's saved. Woohoo! All right, so we go to the nearest pan flute store and get him one.
I'm obsessed with the pan flute.
So he
I like
can
the
play in
store
our
so much.
band.
I bought the company. Oh, we sell his pan flutes.
Where's the tobacconist?
Yes, he wants some cigars and we need a pan flute. Can we get a deal?
Trying to see if I can even find a
Christy, all
flute.
night you look like a ghost. You can see right through you.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm a ginger.
She's spooky.
Yeah, I can turn it off. Fine.
Flute. Supposedly 2 gold pieces.
What?
Oh, pan flute.
Pan
Pan
flute.
flute is 12 gold pieces.
Yes, I know.
Used?
You can get a used one for 75%.
I bought a new one.
12 gold pieces.
I bought a healer's kit and a pan flute for my 22 gold.
And then
That was
we
my
all
gift
went
for you.
out and played a happy song in the alley.
That's right. Came
Okay.
to hear them play.
I'll just give a quick rundown of the main shops where you could have gotten stuff, and then we'll start here next time. So Brundle's is a good place to get used battle gear in case you don't want to pay too much or you want to sell stuff. Fletcher Gordon's if you want to find arrows and stuff. But you can also get pelt armor, traps, hunting supplies. They'll buy ivory, turn it into jewelry, that sort of stuff. They'll work with claws. The fighting edge is where you can get swords of all sorts. As you go into the fighting edge, there is a plaque on the back of the wall that has a short sword mounted to it. It's like a
I'll pull it out and become
plaque.
king.
I was just gonna say that.
As you walk in, the short sword starts glowing.
Ooh, fancy.
What?
Short sword.
Did the goblin walk in with us? Is it
And
Really
Sting?
cool.
yes, and the tall human who's running the place, big wild redheaded guy, goes, "Oh, yeah. See, it works. It detects goblins and shines when they're in the presence."
You mean one of
Within
these short
60
swords
feet.
was a goblin short sword, a magic short sword? You said it was none of more magic.
Right? It
No,
is a
the one
magic.
hanging
No, the one on the wall.
The one on the wall.
Yeah.
One
In
on
the
The
shop.
shopkeeper.
Yeah.
in
It's shiny.
fighting edge.
And it comes with a sheet. So if your fine goblin would actually like to purchase it, it's a good light source for you all the time, and you can sheath it.
Goblins have dark vision, right?
They do, but sometimes they want to see colors and details. Anyway, just 350 gold.
Just
And
Merely.
you can hit creatures that normally require magic weapons to hit, but there's no pluses otherwise.
Sounds like Sting.
Sting would be a good name for it.
boy, that David.
But you can call it anything you like for 350 gold. Right now it's called Pichu Gnarl.
I bet it is.
I want
It
to call
seems-
it Blood
It
Dancer.
seems to like that name.
Pikachu Gnarl.
Pikachu.
There's another shop that sells primarily armor and bludgeoning type stuff.
Oh, bludgeoning.
Harrow's Haberdashery. Fine clothes and stuff, but this is also where you can get pipe tobacco, pigweed, pipes, papers, rolling pouches, and cigars for 4 to 8 silver pieces a piece, depending on how good a one you want.
Don't smoke unless I'm on fire.
The pigweed is interesting. It's cheap. It really stinks. And
And
sometimes you can get high.
Got the other selling.
Got any what?
Yeah, what are the other selling points? Yeah, come on. What are the other selling points? Really reeks.
that is the selling point.
It's cheap, it stinks, and sometimes you can get high on it. What more do
It'll,
you need?
it'll drive away monsters.
What does the pigweed ones cost?
A pouch of 10 ounces of pigweed is 8 silver pieces.
Wait, you're not saying this is a hallucinogen, are you?
Can be to some.
Can't be.
When I
I'm
said
not
I was a
guaranteed.
high elf, I didn't mean that.
Yeah. Just
They
because I'm a
also
high
sell.
elf
They
doesn't
also
mean
sell
I'm pumping
rowing.
the reefer.
They also sell rowing pouches. So it's a
Oh.
complete leather set with 10 ounces of tobacco, papers, and a little flat surface that you can roll your own on.
You know, like
10
little
gold pieces.
joints.
It's a nice deal. Some rather exotic slinky chainmail is sitting on a wooden figurine here.
What's the
It's-
best cigar he's got?
8 silver pieces.
Yeah, I'll buy one for a
Perfecto.
gold piece. Give him a tip.
Uh,
Is any of this stuff magical?
no.
Oh.
Wait, you're giving him a gold piece for an 8 silver piece cigar?
Yeah.
He'll give you a 4 cigar, 4 silver piece cigar as well.
Oh, cool.
seeing how you were so generous, I had to also be generous. And you can try it, and that way you'll get a good idea of which one you would prefer to buy in the future. Is there any other sort of equipment? That's the main street here, selling various kinds of equipment.
Where do you buy healers pouches?
A healer's pouch. Let's see. Cavail Lights will have them. She's got various armors, bludgeoning weapons, staves of hickory, oak, ash, and something called yarn tra. So if you're looking for, a very nice staff, she's got it. She also sells healer.
I'm gonna buy a healer's pouch for 5 gold, please.
They're 10.
Healer's kit.
They're 10.
No, they aren't.
What page?
There's 10 charges, but they're 5 gold.
They're £5, but they cost 10 gold.
Hold on.
Any half plate, John?
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm looking up healers.
Healer's kit, 5 gold piece, page 150.
Page 150.
I probably should have one of them too.
Healer's kit, 5 gold pieces, £3.
I've got a white cross marked on mine, so anybody needs it, they can take some out of it if I'm down.
Well, online it says it's 10. I wonder if they changed it.
So healer's kit.
I get 5 gold pieces back, man. That's cool.
Healer's kit. And it was 5. So I should subtract 5 gold pieces.
Yep.
5 gold.
Okay.
Half plate's really expensive, Dave.
$7.50, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now I have 33 gold.
You might be able to get chain mail.
Well, can't use chain, only chain shirt.
Can I change my 20 copper pieces and 8 silver pieces for a gold?
Why only chain shirt, Dave?
Well, I think I'm only proficient with medium armor, not heavy armor.
Well, chainmail is listed as a medium armor in my book.
Really?
Oh, no, wait. Yeah.
Page
you're
145?
right. It's just chain shirt.
Right. And so that's not as good as the scale mail I have now.
Except it's quieter, which doesn't make too much sense.
Yeah, and lighter.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got it.
Is there like a place where they keep the donkeys and stuff? Like I don't know, like
There is a
Well, yeah,
stable.
it's like a
livery
stable.
type area.
Yeah.
Yeah, but currently
So
you
we're gonna
can't
sleep?
get to it. That
Oh.
part of the city is closed off. They're building tournament type stuff.
Oh, so I can't go to the library and just like pet them.
No, they don't have a petting zoo.
Well, but I'm a ranger. I could sneak in behind a leaf and just pet them.
Well, it's a pretty walled off area and it's difficult to get to.
No,
What do they got for inns and taverns and stuff?
They have 2 taverns, as you can find out, and they have 1 inn. The inn is probably not the sort of place that you expect because they don't sell rooms or rent rooms. They rent spaces in the bed.
That's kind of creepy.
It's really creepy.
Well, actually,
Thanks, Uncle
actually,
Theo.
it's pretty normal, and most people kind of look forward to it because it gives them some talking time with
Some
other
talking
people.
time. Hey, buddy.
What's a whole bed cost?
They don't sell the whole bed. They're rooms with 2 large beds in it, and there's 6 people rooms. They don't
Right.
hire out a
Three
whole.
per bed, you're saying?
Yeah.
So a whole bed would cost 3 people worth.
Well, not unless they need the space for other people.
What? They don't take the money?
Well, in a pinch, they'll
You don't give your money back?
Do they have like alley cats and stuff just roaming about, or street
hungry?
dogs?
One walks up to you and says, "Do you got my collar?"
I do, but you can't have it yet. You're not mine.
You got my collar.
There are some cats in the city. There, as you look around, you see there's a large rat population.
Mm.
There certainly are some cats.
Nom 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 nom.
Can-
Would rather
I
get
take-
a pet rat. It's easier.
No, can I take a look at the kitties and see if any of them are like hurt or like something?
Or
and help
delicious.
them? Yeah.
Say, John, is there any chance you're gonna give out some experience points tonight? Or
Kitty tacos.
experience?
Kitty tacos.
I'm fine giving you 300 apiece.
Oh, so we can go up a level? Is there any training involved here?
Well, yeah, there's certainly training to be had.
Do we need 300 or 301?
No, you need 300 to go up a level.
Okay. Well then,
Any inspiration?
We'll work with training, at the start of the session or online.
So that brings me up a level.
Well, not everybody can be trained here specifically without doing certain things. So,
All right, well, I'll just put 300 then, and I'll talk to you later about that and see if I qualify.
for instance, it's difficult for the thieves to train because you actually have to find out where thieves can be trained discreetly.
Well, and I'm trying to train right now, just healing all the pretty little kitties. And the rats too. I mean, just so them look pretty. I mean, we can help them too. I mean,
Heal the rats.
why?
bees so
Then
they're
they
not
won't give
threatened.
bubonic plague to everybody.
Well, yes, part of training to go up a level is you'll have to spend some cash and some time, but you'll have to find people who can train you. And we
Well,
can
I'll look
do
around.
some of that online.
Okay.
You said a lot of it was on the job training.
Yeah.
Yes, but there's still the required bit I have there, which is 10 days.
So the
Earth
plan is
time.
to play again in 2 weeks?
That's the plan.
Okay, I'm gonna go now and make some supper for us. Anything else?
No, that should do it.
Okay. Goodbye, guys.
See you, Jim.
Stay with you.
Bye, Uncle
Thanks for
Jim.
coming.
What does it cost to
you.
go up a level when you train?
What's that?
What does it cost to train up a level?
It's in the handout. I think it's 20 gold.
Well, good thing I kept some.
I don't think he saw any of that. I said goodbye, and he just. So when you eat supper, tell him I said goodbye and I love him.
Okay, I can do that.
Shepherd.
Shipper.
Especially now after I found my diamond.
So do clerics need training and a mentor and all that?
Everybody needs training
Okay.
and mentors and whatnot. But, on the main street, there is the mission there. So it's not too hard to find some clerics here.
All right.
Good
I'm
night.
just saying there are some other things to be learned when you go looking for mentors, which will lead to other things.
Mentos.
The fresh maker.
Well, I may take a trip to the mission and see if there's anybody that follows my same deity.
The sun. Who could argue with the sun?
Who can
Really?
argue with this? So yes. Combat takes a long time.
It
What?
does, yeah.
Wombat?
Wombat.
Oh, okay.
But it takes even longer if you're fighting wombats. Yeah. Combat with wombats. Just terrible.
It's really hard to keep track of 12, 14 sort of characters when nobody's around to move their own figures.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I thought, you could have Jim there as your assistant, moving all the figures. Plus a wider angle shot would, show us more at once.
Well, I don't have much more of a battle map than that, just a little more.
So
I was just
Use a raised
excited.
horizontal surface.
Well, I'm making do with as much space as I got.
I was just excited when y'all were starting your COVID vaccinations, because then that means once you're done, I can maybe actually come see you face to face and actually get a hug.
Ew.
Hugabibs.
What? Fuck you.
I think that was Jim.
Yeah, it was not Jim. He's logged off. You lie. It was probably Tom. Blame Tom.
Did you see me do it?
Stupid Tom. What?
Did you see me do it?
See you do what?
Move the camera down and show us what that looks like viewed at a 45-degree angle.
I have to be able to see it myself. So I got to turn me back on again.
Oh, it's a bat lady.
Not sure how that's done. Oh, show self view. There we go. So what did you want to do? You wanted to see it at 45 degrees?
Yeah, bend the thing back and shoot at an angle.
I can't really. There's not room for me to get down low.
Oh. What is it running into?
Well, my bookcases and stuff.
Oh.
we are also just learning combat. I'm sure the next one will go much faster.
Well, I mean, one of the things I wanted to do in training is just do some one-on-one stuff so you can really get a good idea of what you can do in a round. And, it's really hard, like I said, when there's like 20 sort of critters to fight.
Yeah.
And all them dead guys laying on the ship.
Yeah. I actually thought, the thunder wave was going to knock a lot of people, off the boat, but it didn't work that way because of how things were positioned. That was their plan, though. Thunder wave most of the people off. It's a whole lot better if you've killed everybody, pushed them into the water, and other people have run after a wagon. But, the best laid plans of clerics and goblins oft goes astray.
So if it was cargo that they were after, why did they wait for so long? Like the third stop.
Well, I could tell you.
No, I'm kind of thinking it's a rhetorical question. Not meant to have an answer, I guess.
That's where the goblins were waiting.
They needed a distraction. The cargo itself, coal and stuff, wasn't worth all that much to people grabbing it.
Right. So maybe that's just wasn't it. They were after us.
They wanted a nice ship.
Seems like they wanted a nar, which is, a good prize.
Guess that wouldn't have mattered.
Or they just like killing.
You don't know about them black shiny-eyed guys. Do we know anything about black shiny-eyed guys that come vaporing out of people?
Possibly on a religion or an arcana roll.
Arcana. I can roll Arcanas at +5. I'm rolling. I didn't do worse shit.
Come on, Bard, you must know something.
I don't have it. Oh, I do have a +1 on Arcana.
Well, give
Just
her
for
a
being
whirl.
a bard, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I should look. I might have something like that too.
You need it just on your regular intelligence.
Yeah, I just have a +1.
I don't suppose a 9 does anything.
No. Can I get a better shot of your dice tower?
Why? It looks like a 9.
Might be a 6.
It's actually got, battlements on the top.
Yeah.
It's pretty
It's like a
kick-ass.
castle.
It's a dice tower. Wow. You throw the dice in the top and they roll out the bottom.
Yeah, it's got little things in there so they get bounced around a little bit.
Random bumpers.
Randomizers.
Red. I could,
Oh.
All right, Arcana.
and it folds
I get
flat.
a +1.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try.
It's-
I gotta do my die 20 out again.
It's made out of foul dragon hide.
Ooh, I got a 16 +1. That's 17. What do I know? Tell me.
Nothing. It's not.
Oh, well, damn.
How do you get the picture-in-picture, George?
I'm running a broadcast program.
Oh. Sucks being smart, I tell you.
Well, it is kind of my job.
No, I mean, no, not you. I know you're smart. My role.
It looks pretty interesting when Bart does reading a book or something, because he just kind of
Yeah.
disappears.
Headless Bart.
That's epic.
Yeah, I just lose diamonds and cool stuff like that. So yeah, I'm sorry guys. Like at least it was at the end of the game, not like right in the middle.
I don't know. We got a few good jokes in.
Well, if you found it during the adventure, it's party treasure, right?
Yeah, no.
She was off adventuring on her own there for a while.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
actually the boy found it. So I think he ran up and jumped in the granny cave and hid it in his little bat hidey hole.
Is he 18 yet?
Haha.
Is he 18 yet or still 17?
Nah, 17. He'll be 18 in July.
Well, you still
Don't
own him.
order him around.
Yeah, I still own him. He's mine. He's my property.
So anything he finds is yours.
Yeah, well, no, I gave him a probably about 3-minute hug where he was like, "Okay, mom, enough." No, I'm like, "No, you're fine."
Enough. And then
You
you said,
found it.
"Where's the tacos I told you to bring home?"
He doesn't work there anymore. He works at Quick Trip.
That doesn't mean he can't get tacos.
Yeah, no, he hates that place. If we ever ask him to even go there for takeout, he gives us a dirty look like, "Really? I'm done with that place."
Wow, I'm surprised he hates it.
Oh, he hated it when he worked there.
Where do you
Is there
live,
a
Christy?
shop in town that smells like magic?
No.
He used to say good things about it, though.
Where do you
Hey.
live, Christy?
Wasika.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he never really liked Taco John so much. He liked some of the people, but the night crew were just not nice. The night managers were not nice. So yeah. He likes Quick Trip. He wanted to go to Quick Trip straight from Cashwise, but he wasn't old enough because they don't really hire 16-year-olds. But then once he turned 17, the manager that he worked with at Cashwise, that had kept trying to get him in there. Once he turned 17, finally got him in there, and he's been there ever since. And he really likes it.
I guess I can get a little higher. So you
Huh?
can see, so you can see a little bit more of the map that way.
Yeah.
You know, it's smaller, but yeah, I guess it would have shown the full battle. It was hard for me to judge. I tried to I moved it around since last night, and then I couldn't log on because George was doing something else,
George.
like his work or something.
Dang it, George.
Well, my work shouldn't affect this account.
I don't know. When I logged in, it said it was like active or something.
Oh,
Uncle Gio.
We meet again. Will our training
I mean,
period?
if you're running a different session, George, can you host another one?
oh no, you can only host one session at once. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of testing with this last night just to make sure everything was good.
I figured you were doing like, work. I didn't bother. I mean,
No,
I
have a totally separate account for work.
because I had logged on before, when no one was around and it was fine. But then I moved the camera around and went, well, let's try it now.
Dave has a training question.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I was wondering if when we meet next week, or 2 weeks, will our training period be over or is it starting?
You could say next fortnight.
Next fortnight.
I think I'll best pass on information to each of you separately. As you're kind of exploring the city, looking for training options. And then when we start the next session, you can kind of relate experiences to people and then just describe stuff instead of us spending a lot of time in the adventure going through it.
Okay. That
Well,
sounds
yeah. And by then I'll be done petting all the rats and the stray cats in the town, so we'll be fine.
good. I'm not shaking hands with you.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't blame you.
Thief is gone.
I'm going to take off, guys. Thanks a lot. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah,
And
thanks,
Even if the
Dave.
combat took a little time, I really had a blast.
Okie dokie.
All right.
I just
See you
want
later.
George to get his money's worth out of a dice tower. So everything else is gravy.
All right. Nice seeing everyone. Take care.
Why,
Bye.
Dave?
George is gonna have to show me, and even Uncle Tom too, how you got like the picture of you guys in the background or like in the foreground even for George, but it's the background for Tom.
Well, George has fancy hardware, apparently.
George is cheating.
Oh,
Yeah,
George is a
I'm
cheater.
just using a
Yeah.
background thing, but you say you can't use a background thing.
Well, I use the background, but then if I don't have a green screen, it looks silly.
I
But
think you have to set it up where you're not in the picture and then come into the picture. So it gets a good idea
Oh.
what everything's like.
okay, maybe that.
And I think what you're doing is being in the picture when it's trying to find the background, which is why you're always hollow.
That makes sense.
I don't know. I don't have that version of the software because I want to keep the old system the way it is.
Well, and like I said, I mean, I've always used my phone, and my phone for Zoom is way different than anything that I've got here on the
Okay.
laptop.
Well, but as George says, it's limited by what your processor can do, what options you
Oh.
get.
Yeah, I mean,
My
there
guy
are
is
faster
50.
processors that can handle the background without a green screen, but
That's what mine's doing. But you
Yeah.
bought a used computer that's quite old, right?
Well, but I've got a spiffy enough processor, and I've got like
Go to About This Mac, Bibbs.
yeah.
Okay. And tell me what the system is, not the version of the system.
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I sent that to you once before.
All I remember seeing was the version of the software.
No, my processor's a 2.5 gigahertz, Intel 1.5.
What's the MacBook model? MacBook Pro?
No, let's see the MacBook model. Yeah, I've got it's a originally a mid 2012.
2012. Okay.
According to Zoom, you need at least a quad core processor.
I'm not hearing Bart, but I think I saw him talking.
He was
So-
waving away.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like a renewed one, so they rebuilt
Yeah.
a bunch of crap. I don't know. I mean, it's speedier than hell. I think it's faster than the one downstairs actually.
Yeah.
But and that
My
was
iMac is 2015, but I'm only running system 1012 on it.
well, yeah, like our
I could make
iMac.
another partition with a newer system, but I have no need for a background.
Well, I think our iMac downstairs is about the same as yours. It's like, well, I don't know, maybe it's a little newer, like maybe a 2015, 16 something, but
I would like to get rid of the lines on the webcam on the Mac.
I don't know what's causing.
If you can, I don't know if you can get into your webcam settings, but you might be set for like a 50 hertz signal.
Oh, let me check that again. I think I did the other day have it set up for HD, and then I've taken that away.
What's happening is it's out of sync with your lights.
You need to light a campfire.
Where did I see
What
that?
kind of lights do you have overhead?
Not great ones.
Are they
Yeah.
fluorescent or?
no, just like a
Yeah, they're what are those? Those are little fluorescents, I think. They don't look like they're LEDs.
yeah, the twirly bulb ones.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
those are fluorescents.
Adjust for low light. Oh yeah. I think in HD it was slower, but still there.
Yeah, when
Does
you
it
say
have any-
fluorescent, I think like big tubes. So sorry. Yeah. I'm still old school.
It's
I
got
guess.
touch up my appearance, and I'm already adjusting for low light. Let me try putting that on manual.
Mine is doing it too, but not as visibly as yours. And if I give it more light, does that help?
I don't see any lines on yours, Tom.
Do you see much of a difference between this and high
That-
definition?
That's flickering quite a bit. That's slow scrolling.
Yeah. I didn't think the slow scroll was worth it just to go to high definition and tie up bandwidth.
The slow scroll is definitely like
See, this is flickering
Better.
annoyingly there.
Well, then I guess I
Let
can
me share this.
certainly do slow scroll.
I mean, either way,
Do you have this option here anywhere?
I didn't have the rate, but I had anti-flicker on and off.
Yeah, that's usually what causes that.
I could look for additional driver type software for it.
What brand of camera is it?
I forget right off.
Whatever was on sale at Amazon.
is it Logitech?
Logitech?
Logitech, yeah.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, it's probably not a Logitech if it was on sale.
No.
It's a no name.
Oh, no name. That's a great brand.
Made in China.
In China, where it's 50 hertz.
China.
Actually, there's a slider bar here I didn't see before. Touch up my
Oh.
appearance. Does that do anything?
Well, it's not as
Not to the-
wavy.
Not to the scrolling stuff.
I mean, that's on the high end. Does it just make it brighter?
No, I
Yeah,
mean
pretty much.
you can
I
still
think
see
it's
the
changing
wavies, but
exposure, maybe, or the contrast, but
yeah.
No, there's no company name on this device.
I didn't see that. I could mirror image it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that's the way it looks to me in real life, except the player's handbook is weird.
Mhm.
Okay, so I guess that's real life, except it's backwards from what I see in reality. Just because of the camera position.
Well, you've been claiming you've been flipping things, but it hasn't been flipping here.
Oh. I guess it just mirrors it for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so what side of the screen is the boat on for you?
Right.
Right.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that makes.
Player's handbook is visible with proper writing on it.
Okay. That makes sense though. Because I'm looking at it on the opposite side of the camera, because that's the only way I could really position it. So it always looks kind of backwards to me.
Mm.
Yeah, see, if you don't have any way to adjust that, if it's made in China, that's a 50 hertz system, and here in the U.S. we have 60 hertz.
Yeah. Well, let's
So
see if
the
I
lights
can.
are flickering at 60 hertz, but the camera thinks it's 50.
And it wouldn't help to change my own screen resolution. Let's see.
Those different kind of lighting change it if there's LED lighting.
I didn't have any handy, but I could try a bright flashlight just to see if you see any difference at all.
Yeah, and like I don't know, like for the price we paid for this, I could have bought a brand new like
Doesn't seem to flicker as much in the flashlight area.
Yeah.
crappy
bring-
like HP something or a
Yeah,
refurbished.
the rolling
Yeah.
seems much wider without the light.
Yeah, that's
I guess if I bring in a gooseneck light here and shine down.
more like a big old spotlight.
Well, it depends on what kind of bulb is in the gooseneck light.
Well, that's
I
true
suppose.
too. Yeah, I guess even though my laptop is ancient in some ways, it's like new in many others, but I could have paid the same price for a crap top.
Yeah, I still use a
Windows
20.
thing.
I use a 2010 cheap MacBook for most of what I do every day, and it's fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I guess this is the 2012, but it was
Well,
all
you're
renewed.
enjoying your new computer toy, yes?
Well, yeah. It doesn't seem to suck down the battery too much. It's speedy as hell. So yeah, I like it.
If they refurbed, they probably replaced the battery, which is good. And
Yeah,
Apple
I mean-
batteries are generally pretty good for power consumption.
Other than the fact that whoever the frickin' hell owned this thing before me, like they were not careful with it. They just dinged up the corners of this thing like no other. But
Might have been a lease.
yeah, but it has nothing to do with the way it's running. So
People who lease those laptops, they don't give a shit.
oh yeah. It really seems like whoever had this one before really didn't give a flying fuck about like dinging the things, the poor little corners. But no, other than that,
Reactive skin tone.
That's rude of them to sell a camera that doesn't sync with the electricity in the area they're using it.
yeah, right. There should be a warning. I'm sorry.
That's why they're cheap.
Well, I've still got about another, I don't know, 26 days to make sure I like this thing. Otherwise, we could still send it back. But so far, it's doing good as long as it doesn't overheat or. I was wondering about that playing tonight, and it's pretty warm on the bottom, but it's
Have
not.
any of the fans kicked in yet?
I haven't heard a fan kick on at all, but
Well,
like,
then you're fine.
touching the bottom though, I mean, it feels pretty warm, but yeah,
How do you
nothing.
find settings for your webcam? Where do you look for those?
I was looking at the settings in Zoom itself because you look for application settings on your webcam.
Oh, in Zoom there's settings, huh? Where in Zoom?
I went to Zoom preferences and that
Yeah.
picked up settings, and then I went to
Video?
video.
Zoom, view, edit. Oh, damn it.
But there's not much there.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
stuff.
you really want the hardware properties for your camera.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And I'm
problem
just
I'm-
running off whatever Apple has installed here. So like I said, I could look around for an extension specifically for this camera. Then put in some kernel mod if I need it.
I mean, I would definitely hear the fans kick on for this laptop, right?
Yep. You might even have an app on there that shows you, fan check, or maybe that's something I had to download. I used to show the students how to do it.
Well, because
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything, but I mean, it is pretty warm underneath. I mean, it's not like burn me hot or anything, but it's
Well,
nice and toasty.
To be fair, there's a reason why Apple got rid of every reference to laptop in their documentation. They don't call them that. They're,
Lest you toast your cookies.
yes.
Roast my testicles. What? Yeah,
They roasted clean off.
I've got like I mean I could obviously have it. I even bought like a desktop thing for like monitors and stuff for my Xbox on our end table there. Here, like I don't know if you can see it, but just to like clean up, and then that way if like a cup of water spilled or something, it wouldn't get the Xbox wet. But I mean, I could definitely even have something like that. Or like Nikki used to have some stupid fan thing that she put under her laptop. And
Yeah, there's like a USB extra battery you plug into your USB port and it runs fans underneath.
yeah, I mean, I guess
Just-
I've never
Just
had a
don't
laptop.
use it as a laptop. You're fine.
Yeah, I've just never had a laptop before, so I don't know. I've always had desktop computers.
Doesn't the system report show me what's, oh, there's what's USB. What's on my USB stuff?
Well, that's good. I'm glad it's so very specific.
There's a hub, there's a FaceTime camera, there's a keyboard hub, there's a USB camera.
Where do I
That's
even
a real,
find-
it's from Real Tech Semiconductor
Oh,
Corp.
Real Tech is another one. Where do I find such a report?
Vendor ID version. You go
Oh.
to the Apple menu and about this Mac,
Yeah,
and then there's a button there that says system report.
yeah. Oh, okay. So then I guess I never checked in here on the hardware stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at, it's got stuff it tells me about the USB camera, but I don't know that there's any utilities we have that can play with it.
Realtek is sort of a generic thing. They basically build the chips for inside various electronics.
Well, that's the chips it's running on.
So is there like a great place for me to look to see what kind of fans are in this thing?
I don't know that it would tell you anything but the fans.
Oh.
There,
Unit cards.
again, there used to be a fan program that you could download.
I mean,
from Mac.
I've got a separate little bit of software installed that tells me all my fan shit.
Yeah, that's what it. I don't remember what it's called. I haven't used it for years.
Mm.
I've
Well,
got
maybe
something installed called System Pal.
All right. Well, I'll have to look at that.
And
just
my
a-
processor is running at 70 degrees Celsius and my fans are running at 1980, whatever that means.
That was a good year. I was healthy.
No, 1978. It went backwards.
Ah, 1981.
It's probably the
greatest year
RPM.
ever.
Yeah, I think yeah,
1981.
it's supposed to be the fan RPM is what I have showing up there.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know.
But
But-
so System Pal, that's what I use.
But I started the session tonight with it charged 100%, and it got down to 70%. So I think that's pretty decent.
Is it plugged in?
No,
No, so that's just not even plugged in. Because your other thing, when you plugged it in, you were even like losing on the battery.
yeah,
war.
with my phone, it was a losing battle. I mean, it maybe like keep steady or lose a point, but it wasn't gaining anything. But
There's a good chance that if you're not plugged in, your Mac is using some automatic power saver settings.
well, I changed a bunch of power saver settings and stuff, and turned
Okay,
off.
in system preferences, there's an energy saver icon.
Yeah.
Okay, so some of these can, let's see. No, none of those I think would help you out. Eh.
I could probably stop the live stream on all this.
Oh yeah, I don't think people
Oh, you
on
gotta
YouTube,
have people watching our conversations here.
people need to know about my laptop. George, like, come on, really? Where is it?